Hey everybody, welcome to another episode of Friday Night Bricks. This is episode 201. I'm going live a little bit early. So this week I'm going to be building some sets. I have three of this guy. So it is purple, and that is a squirrel. So that one, and then of course I have this guy here. So doing that, and then might sort some bricks. So hey Ken, how's it going?
Good. Are you going to read over?
Kennel Bob, what? Kevin.
That is another name I go by.
You'll go by whoever we call you. Okay, cool.
I didn't say that.
So, yeah, brand new set. Saw the purple. So how's Kevin tonight? What are you working on?
Castle stuff.
What kind of castle stuff are you working on?
What kind of castle stuff is there?
Ooh, wow. Now you're loud.
I'm loud?
Yeah, what happened? Different mic, maybe. Different mic, I guess. That's cool. Make sure I got my stuff set up correct. Yeah, I do. Used my headset last night, so. But
Reed, you're supposed to be doing this before the show starts.
What? When am I supposed to do what?
All this prep work.
Well, I heard your mic, so I thought maybe I had something wrong, so I was just checking. So but well, did you see the rumor that they said the 90th anniversary set might be a castle?
I'm very excited for it.
So that would be kind of cool.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this creator set's got stickers.
Is that a new creator set?
Brand spanking new.
Wow, I didn't even know that one was out.
2022. Well, I saw it at the Walmart. I was walking the aisle and I saw the owl, but I saw the purple. I was like, cool. And then what really got my attention was that little furry creature right there in the lower corner, that squirrel.
Oh, yeah, but you've gotten real squirrels this year, so you don't need that.
And then I stopped by Bricks and Minifigs today. Actually, I only had two of the sets. I picked up two that day I was there, and then I was like, "Oh, I probably should get another one." So, everyone's pumped for a new castle. We haven't had a good castle in a while. So, then I stopped by and grabbed. I think I have any of the lab. I don't think I have any of the labs. I picked up a lab. Of course,
everyone except those Bionicle people, whoever they are.
Yeah, and then of course, since it is, I'm building a purple creator squirrel. I figured I'd buy another purple, friend squirrel. So. And then, purple turtle. So a couple small things. So, yeah, I mean, that's kind of the thing. So, in the end, that's kind of one of those. So I'm going to build all three of the creator sets, leaving the squirrel, of course, for last. But so we'll see what we build first here. So here you go. Here, I'll show you the books. The books actually, though. We'll go through. So this is the owl. The owl looks pretty cool. I'll build him first. Looks like, what is that? And then, of course, Mr. Squirrel. So, yeah. Hey, everybody. Bricklock, Johnny G, MJ. Welcome. So, yeah, that's about it. So, Jesse is out at Bricks Cascade. Hopefully, he'll pop in. I know there is a show in Oklahoma City. I believe it's a Brick Universe show. Hopefully, somebody will pop in from there. I know we got a few people down there, so it's possible we could get some people popping in from a distant show, which is always fun. Ooh, look at those! Look at those big eyes! Whoa, yeah. So, but other than that, no. And then I maybe could build more of the thing since we have a meeting on Sunday. But so I don't know. I've been slowly building. I got part of the tower done. I have to look at that elevation thing too and see.
Sure, you got it ready.
see if I'm doing it right. Yeah, I haven't really started too much of it, but I'll have to look and see it.
Oh, it's only about a month away. You're fine.
Well, I build pretty quick. I mean, I got a couple of, I got like I said, I got 4 of the trees, but they're all exact size. So I have to maybe change a couple of those guys up. But I mean, I'll just build the landscaping too. So I'll maybe go to the meeting, see who's built some of that stuff, and play with it, and just see. You know, obviously it's just, you know, like I said, I don't do a lot of that. So in the end, I must be missing a bag. Well, they're just laying on the floor. I was like, I don't see some parts. So other than that, and Larry's at a they're doing a parts sort at Bricks and Minifigs, and I guess they don't want streaming from there. So
Larry's out too?
Yeah. So it could be me all by my lonesome tonight. Except I do send out 45 invites, so it's kind of funny that I'd only be 2 of us, but you never know.
Am I chopped liver read?
Yeah, you are. You didn't know that? It's okay. So are you working on more of the instructions?
No. I specifically won't do that while I'm on your stream because you keep asking about them. It's good. All the key stuff is out there, so
I think
I have 2 things left to build instructions for, and one of them's they're both pretty self-explanatory anyways, and I have to finish off I have to figure out how to adjust it to work with the inner walls anyways for the second one. So
yeah, I think I was looking at the balcony instructions last night, but started to build it and then realized I can't find some of my plates, so I'm gonna have to go hunting for those. So they probably are sitting around here somewhere, but are you kidding me already? It's always good to be famous, you know.
Yeah.
It's good to be famous and have the bots just come out of the woodwork for you, you know. It's like, you know, since they got nothing better to do. So yeah, I don't know. I guess it'll be interesting to see if they bring that back, if they bring like that nice castle set in terms of what kind of figs we'll see and stuff like that. That's kind of what I want to see too.
Yeah, I really hope it's the remake of the classic Crusader, not the Dumb King, the Leo. With the lion's heads on them. I hate those.
It'd be nice to see it too if they would bring back the horse barding too. That'd be kind of nice.
There's no Forrestman Castle, MJB.
A Bricklink Forrestman. Yeah, that one I don't know.
You're talking about the new river crossing. Good luck on that.
Was it the castle? The castle in the woods.
I guess you can call it the castle. Yep, and it is. I think it's called the castle in the forest. That's true.
Yeah. So in the end, I don't know. I mean, in the end, it's kind of those things where I think most of the people who are buying them are planning on really building them. I know the one person in our group that bought a few of them. I know he's got one's earmarked for me. We're doing a trade. I get that on Sunday.
What are you trading for it?
Barracuda Bay.
Oh, nice. That's a good trade.
Yeah, the Barracuda Bay was. Hey, MJ. Hey, TJ, how's it going? So
hello.
In the end, it was something that I bought from the other Jesse in the group.
Yep.
Because he was struggling and he wanted it. I think he actually was going to get rid of 2 of them. But he gave me one. He sold me one, and then I was like, you know, I'm not a really big pirate guy. And I was thinking at one point of maybe seeing if I could trade it at Bricks and Minifigs for the tower, the frozen tower. And then I was like, you know what? Maybe I'll just. And then of course he was messaging that the castles were coming. But Michael also had mentioned that he was looking for one of those, and I was like, well, you know, I could trade.
Which frozen tower, Reed?
Huh?
Which frozen tower?
The big one, the 200.
Oh, Frozen, the movie. I'm sorry. Yep.
Yeah. Just because it's got Elsa's name on it.
No, you just want the useless clear parts.
I don't know. I just was thinking it'd be nice to give her something, somewhat close to, the scale of Hope Castle, but keep her from whining all the time about not having a legitimate castle compared to Hope, but oh well.
Do you typically have Elsa in your builds?
Sometimes, yeah, sometimes. No, I don't. I'm streaming, Mom. Hopefully they'll win. They weren't playing very good when I was watching them, so maybe they will play better when I'm not watching them. Ooh, what do we got there, TJ? What is all that?
No, just a few things.
Ooh.
Yeah, this was a Lego.com order that I made a little while ago.
What's the Star Wars Battle Pack? What's that?
Oh, that's the clones.
Where have you been, Reed?
Yeah, the Clone Command Center, the one that they put a commander in, even though they shouldn't have.
Oh, that one kind of looks like the really old one that I think I opened.
Yeah, it's based on the same thing, but it's a bit smaller. I don't have the old one to compare. I used to, but I don't anymore.
I think it kind of looks like the one I had, but this would be really old. This is the one I'm thinking of is like probably almost 10 years old.
But wait, that's not even everything.
But there's more.
That's just the Lego.com order. This is the bonsai tree that I won the other month in that contest my university had.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I have that. And then while I've been at school, I've just been buying sets. So I bought this one weekend.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
And then I bought this the following weekend.
Oh, nice.
And then the following weekend after that, which was about 2 weekends ago, I bought this.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Somebody's spending his book money on other stuff, I guess. Huh?
Yeah, I've just been spending.
Or you won the lottery and you just haven't told us yet.
I think people have book money anymore, Reed.
Huh?
So I don't know that people have book money.
Well, no, now it's online book money.
Exactly. Yeah. Now it's just digital versions and everything, right?
Is that what we needed? We needed to do this first. I'm sorry, my bad. Thanks for pointing that out, MJ.
Oh, you mean this?
Yeah, well, that too. Yeah.
Whole Brett.
Hello, Brett. Hello, MJ.
Brett.
Hello, everybody.
Hey, clicking clip.
All else that have joined.
It's a party. That's cool. So you got some stuff to build tonight, then.
Yep.
Are you back at home then?
Yeah, for a little over a week. Spring break starts.
A week. So
Nice.
you're not going anywhere exotic. You're just going home, right?
Yep.
Well, he's in Chicago, right? That's exotic, right? Or are you not from Chicago?
No, I am.
Okay.
Yeah. It's exotic in the fact that we get every type of weather.
Yeah.
That's okay. The people in Oklahoma City were posting pictures. They actually got snow down there. So
Yeah, we got snow here too, both in my hometown and at my university.
we got a little bit. It's already gone. So disappears pretty quick sometimes. So are you going to build one of those tonight? What are you going to build?
Yeah, but I'm probably just gonna tackle all these because there's a bunch of small stuff. I have the tulips here, the 4 sets of tulips that I already have, and I'm gonna add the.
You mean the roses?
Set here. Yeah, roses. Whatever. Yeah.
Yeah.
Tulips are the other ones, and then
Good job pointing out his flaw,
Yeah.
Reed.
And then I have sunflowers as well. My mom wanted these actually.
So how many of the roses do you already
It's
have?
good that
then?
you're stealing it from your mom. TJ.
I already have well, no, she asked me to build them.
I know, I'm kidding.
We already have 4 sets, so that's 8 roses, and now we have a 5th set, so we're up to 10. And it's getting to the point where it's very crowded in this vase, so I'm gonna probably remove some of the leaves just to free up some
You
space.
have to make a bigger vase, I guess. Cool. Something that was a 1X. So. Nice. Well, that's something to build.
Yeah, it's good to be back.
Good to build, huh? Good to be back building. You never get enough of it. I do like some of these parts in here, so after I'm done, I mean, all these purple parts might get gutted and
thrown away.
No, they'll get moved.
Purple anyways, right?
Well, I mean, I'll build with it. I mean, I prefer to have the trans purple, but you know, I'll take what I can get.
Yeah, my stack of purple parts just sits and never gets used.
You need a good build for it.
Those are few and far between in what I build.
True. I guess you just need some more of the fantasy build type stuff, you know. And purple. Well, hopefully I'll build like some kind of a purple castle at some point. Perhaps.
Oh, I hope not.
Why not?
Purple castle? That's what Nexo Knights and elves could have been okay, but
no. I mean, elves maybe, but elves never did a purple castle. Otherwise, I would have owned it.
Well, I'm saying that's where it could happen. But I don't want
to. And then Nexo Knights wasn't enough castle to really consider, you know, having something, you know, like that. So,
but that's where you take colors that should never be in castles and put them in castles. That's what I'm saying.
Well, sorry. Well, it might be a personal, you know, sig fig castle, so it might not be, you know, something that will be.
So like the Jelly Bean Knights, then?
Perhaps. Yeah. We'll have to figure out how to do that. I do have a purple horde, so a purple horde deserves a purple castle. So they originally guarding Hope Castle, but the ice bears pretty much, I think, at one point overran them and took over. So. Kind of how it goes. Oopsie. I don't know. I was watching basketball earlier, but came down here, turned it off. I have no idea how they're doing. I'd actually say I could listen to it, but since I live in Wisconsin, I can't seem to use the whatever. So.
Would you like a cookie?
No, I'm good.
Not even these chocolate ones?
I'm good right now.
Well, they're in the drawer.
I take one, Reed.
Kind for me, so I sort of bought
Let's see here.
Send one over my way.
They're losing. So you said you're working on castle stuff. What kind of castle stuff are you doing?
Castle-ish stuff.
Castle-ish.
I didn't answer you last time. What makes you think I'm going to answer you this time?
Because now there's someone else here too. So TJ might be.
You're saying peer pressure is what's going to do it?
Maybe. You never know. Seems only fitting to at least try,
So TJ, when are we going to see the next cat or Ninjago modular?
I have no idea.
You want to make that happen sooner than later, please?
I don't know if I have that kind of power.
You just have to wish for it hard enough, and it'll come true.
Is that what we got to do?
No, that's TJ specifically for.
Oh, okay. So those of us that have been wishing for Castle, that doesn't. That we haven't been wishing hard enough or whatever.
And we've got the blacksmith. We've got supposedly we have a $350 castle coming out.
We have the
castle in the forest.
The creator.
I really don't think we can complain. That's better than anything since Medieval Market Village and Mill Raid. And the Joe.
Even the creator castle.
How the heck did that just start playing
a lot
out
better
of the
than I
blue?
realized.
Started playing just out of the blue.
Oh, MJ is asking if I want to comment about the Ninjago leaks. As a matter of fact, I was just about to bring those up. There were some leaked preliminary images of some of the summer Ninjago sets. They look interesting. The best ones we got to look at were, I think, Cole's and Jay's vehicles, which seem very, typical Ninjago vehicle. Big, oversized wheels on Cole's. Jay's is a bike, also a bit oversized, looks interesting. There was also some sort of mech, I think.
Hey, dude, Jude. A mech.
If I'm remembering correctly. Some sort of villain mech. And they had Harumi in it. That was interesting. So Harumi's going to come back in some form. Harumi is a Ninjago villain who supposedly died in season 9. But she didn't really, I don't think. Because her death was just her being on the roof of a building that slowly collapsed. And one of the preliminary images we've already seen in the form of a leaked set. There was a leaked box about a week ago of Zane's jet, which is interesting. It's interesting for the figs. I'm more interested in the figs than I am in the actual sets because they're bringing back a lot of old villains from the past few seasons. And it also appears that the ninja are going to have 2 different suits in this wave, which it has been a while since that has happened.
Are they going to be still as technology laden on the prints as they have been recently?
I have no idea.
Because I find them, I don't have any use for them unless I can use them in Castle.
I think it's going to be more like the summer 2020 wave, a bit more like that. The villains were some sort of, that was the Skull Sorcerer wave with the dragon.
Oh, okay.
I think it's hard to tell.
Yeah.
It's probably still going to be a typical ninja suit.
Yeah, I think
type deal.
A couple of those have been useful.
Yeah. But the villains, it seems, are going to be some sort of crystal samurai from the preliminary images. So they could end up using a different helmet mold, but it looked like they were going to reuse the ice samurai helmet mold in these guys. Again,
which is
preliminary.
So that one
change.
with that unique damage to it, it's really hard to use for multiple characters.
Yeah.
Which is
Crystal almost makes me think of translucent, but that's just me.
Yeah,
you thinking of translucent?
Yeah, it might be. I think it's like translucent purple. I want to say some sort of purple pink. So that'll be interesting.
Oh man, gosh dang it! I'm gonna have to buy some Ninjago for a change.
Well, I can tell you that probably around at least 4 of the sets you're probably going to be able to avoid because each ninja is getting their own vehicle. Each of the 4 main ninja. Lloyd is getting a dragon. It's
is it a good dragon or a bad dragon?
It's an ultra dragon. Headed dragon.
Look at that nice piece. That's kind of nice. Probably be nicer with different color. Kevin, he could probably figure out a nice use for that.
Yeah,
I have
that's
some of those in white and gray, I think.
yeah, and then that's in dark red in this set. There's two.
Oh,
of
yeah,
them.
that's right. Nice.
Yeah.
No, they're finally making useful parts in the battle packs that I don't need to buy.
Oh, yeah. Actually, you're right. That almost looks like the one I have from whatever year that was. Yeah.
It's very similar. Yeah.
I'd say it looks pretty similar. I think I opened a bunch of those. I think the one I had. Actually, Brickset was down the other day. I don't know if it's back up. It was,
Yeah, I
It
think
wasn't down this morning yet.
Was it still?
I couldn't get on early this morning.
Let me see.
Oh no, it's back up.
Oh, it is? Sweet.
I don't use it much. I'll check it for news every couple of days, but I rely on.
Well, I mean, I use it to catalog my set collection. So I was like, crap! I gotta start over again. Dang it!
Yeah, I do the same. And I also use it to monitor the Amazon deals.
Yeah, I was putting parts on Bricklink the other night. So in the end, it's I do a little bit of both. I have because Bricklink's more built for the parts and Brickset's more towards the set. So I kind of try to do. Let's here. I want to see what set that was. Let's see here.
So in summary, the Ninjago leaks look very interesting, but I want to know more. I am getting a bit tired of exclusive minifigs being scattered around all the sets, forcing collectors to buy a large portion of the release waves.
Is this the one you're thinking of too? This one here? Is that the one you're thinking of from 2007?
No, not that one.
Yeah,
although that looks a little bit similar, that little turret build. But I was thinking of the Clone Troopers versus Droidicas is what I'm thinking.
Oh, yeah. I think I got a couple of those because I made white snowish ones back in the day for a show for like a Hoth battle.
Yeah,
we did it at one of the train shows many moons ago, and so I had that set and I was like, I'll make some I'll make them in the different colors. So I made some white ones. So, but yeah. Well, that was one of the earlier sets because that's from 07, and that one I bought like 5 or 6 of them, opened them up, and then used them for some small sets. I think I had them storming a bus at one point. So, you guys, is there any shows going on up there, up in the FoxLUG region these days?
I think next weekend there's a show going on.
Was there? I know I missed the buy. I know I missed the buy sell trade.
You did. There was such good deals. You really missed out.
Well, I mean, actually, considering I needed to pay for lug bulk and stuff, I probably should have actually really thought about actually doing that. But,
yeah, someone was selling a couple hundred ice beers at $0.25 a piece.
Yeah,
awesome.
whatever. Yeah, whatever. Doubt that.
No one wanted them though, so.
Which means they'll be around for the next buy sell trade then.
No, I think they were just giving them away at the end because no one wanted to buy them.
That's pretty sad. They're losing buco bucks there. Bricks and Minifigs, I think, has them for like $8, man.
Really?
I must think I'm going to buy them all or something, I guess.
That's probably exactly what they think. Well, that Reed guy just keeps it coming in and buying these. No one wants any of the rest of it, but he's buying the ice bears. So
actually, I really haven't bought any of the. I actually haven't bought any from him. He's only got 2, so I keep looking. I'll put the head on.
I visited Bricks and Minifigs today on my drive home because there's a store that's on the way, and I didn't get anything. I just kind of looked around for a bit. Wasn't really anything.
What's that? Owl, check it out. This owl has got such awesome taste. The sticker is talking about a castle. So I mean, in the end, that's a smart owl right there. Dragons and Castles. That's the kind of book an owl should be reading right there. Yep. Actually, I guess I should just leave it here because I think I've actually got him done. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, his head spun on me. He was giving you guys the evil eye.
Well, that didn't take too long at all.
No. And there's this book. The book just doesn't have the stickers on it.
Can you show that again, Reed? That's not too bad. Interesting.
He's coming. He's giving you the eye. Yeah, not bad. So that's one. And like I said, I bought 3 of the sets, so I'll have them all. I'm all built at the same time.
Oh, got the roses done.
Ooh, he's got some roses.
Not tulips, roses.
Yeah, look at that. Ooh.
Yeah.
Who would
even
call those tulips?
That's not a brick built vase. Oh man.
No, it's unfortunately not. I just when I built these, when I built like the first ones of these that I had and the bouquet, I just grabbed a couple of vases from
And
from the closet or whatever, wherever they were.
As the leader of the trans army, I can probably give you some. I can send you some translucent bricks if you need them to build a nice, vase.
And Brickluck, I went to the one in Crest Hill. That one's the one that's on my drive home. The one in Wheaton, I could have also gone to, but it's a bit further out.
So do you visit the Bricks and Minifigs stores more often than you visit the Lego stores?
No.
Okay.
I only just recently have gone to Bricks and Minifigs. But the Lego store's right next to me. I have the one in the Lego store and the Legoland in Schaumburg.
Oh, nice.
Because I live right over there.
Yeah, it does sound
you're lucky.
Yeah.
It does sound like Stosh was saying 2 weeks ago that the Northbrook store's got the better pick of brick. So if you really need brick, that's the one to go to. So.
Well, if you want to go to the one that's on the way home, then that's the one you go to.
Yeah.
You want to drive an half hour, 40 minutes out of the way, then you go.
Yeah. For if you're a brick hound like me, I'm driving the extra distance
every day.
Yep, you betcha.
Heck, why not?
Heck, I used to do actually after I got let go from Lego, I didn't even visit my store, which was technically 5 or 10 minutes closer. I actually went to the store across town.
Yeah, 5 or 10 minutes closer and 40 minutes each way are different, Reed.
Well, I mean, there's still 5 minutes closer, but there's still 20, 25 minutes. I mean, it's not 40 minutes, but still,
I know.
And it depends on what.
It's an extra hour round trip, so. Yeah. But either way, this is purely semantics at this point, so I'll stop pursuing it.
That's true. That's true. It's just, whatever floats your boat.
Yeah. The one in Wheaton is all right as well. The Crest Hill one is a bit bigger. I do like that. But there wasn't really anything of interest to me today. They had they did have the remaining Ninjago CMFs that I need, but I didn't feel like purchasing those today.
Yeah, what did I say? I took pictures at the store, but I don't know. I don't know what there was. Let's see what was at the Bricks and Minifigs at. I took some pictures of skeletons. I don't know why I took pictures of some spaceships, but I did. There was a couple Blacktron.
Yeah, the one by Romeoville, yeah.
Oh, they had modulars up on. They did have the in a bunch of the lunar sets. Looks like you had 2 of the Ice Festival and like 4 or 5 of the tradition set on the shelf. He had a bunch of the modulars. He had like all built. Like he had a fire brigade sitting on the counter for. I think he's got that for $575. Pet shop for $260. Brick bank for $500, which is wild. I got one of those. Town hall for $850.
I have fixed this. The leaf pieces. I've rearranged many a leaf piece.
So how many you got in there now?
So I got 10, and I removed 6 leaf pieces in total, and there's 2.
Oh, Bricks Cascade.
Oh,
Is it
nice.
gonna work? All right,
There you go, yeah.
change the camera.
Well, we're looking at you. I mean, that works, I guess.
No. You want to see the Bricks Cascade?
Oh, yeah.
And they're all in a meeting, so you know.
Well, good for them.
Yeah, they're all in a meeting, so they're all enjoying a meeting.
Can you pan the room a little, Doc?
I'm paying something. You didn't think I'd be here, did you? Here I am. Let's take a walk around. All right. First off, we're gonna go talk to Michael Kanemoto, Lego Master Michael Kanemoto. Let's see if we can go talk to him. There he is, right there. Can you guys see him? Can you see him? Right there. That's Michael right there. There he is, right there. We're live with Friday Night Bricks with Reed. This is your regular stream.
From Bricklink. Without Bricklink, a lot of the folks on the internet through this channel would not have a hobby.
Correct.
They would have a nice hobby.
All right, yeah. Why thing? Don't take a picture of Khan operating me. Do not take a picture of Khan. Do not post a picture of me being operated by Khan. Please do not. Please do not. I beg of you. Post all the pictures if you want of me, but not of this guy. Not of this guy. Thanks, everybody. All right, let's go take a look.
It's
All right,
Doc
that's
from
space. Look,
space.
there's giant space. Giant space.
Oh.
All right. The people are running away. We're live on the internet on Friday Night Bricks with Reed of Hope Castle. You might have heard of him.
And they're running. That's not good.
Yeah, and of course they're running away. They don't want to be on camera with me. They don't know who the heck I am. All right. But yeah, look at this. These are really cool.
Oh, nice.
And I know Jesse's here somewhere, but you know, is he on with you right now? Is he co-hosting?
No, he's not. No, he's not. You find the Spider-Verse, that's where he'll be at. He'll be at the Spider-Verse.
Oh, well, all I got to say is hashtag lame for a co-host. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying about that. It's okay.
He has forsaken us.
I mean, because look at me. I mean, he could be on right now. All right.
He could
But there's
be.
a
You're right,
steampunk.
Doc.
All right, let's go walk over. I know where their stuff is hiding because he's hanging out with Mel and Troy and whatnot. They're all together. So you can see their thing.
They're all causing problems. Cool.
No, they're all causing one big gigantic, like Marvel mock thing. So there's Jesse's, his logo and all of that stuff or whatever.
Yep.
But then so then I guess there's Troy. That's Troy's part. And then it goes to, I think, Mel's part. I'm not sure. And then there's Jesse's part right there in the middle.
Yeah.
And then it keeps on going.
Ooh, I like the lights.
They're right there. So that's Mel right there. So that's Mel. That's Mel. Both of the Spider-Verses are Mel. There's a robot up there. This doesn't say anything, but it's supposed to be Jesse. Yeah, Jesse's the two in the middle. And then Troy's right there. All right.
Cool.
So that's them. All right. So you guys want to see anything else? Anything in particular?
Is there any castle there? Is there any castle?
Yes, there's this. I love this right here. It's under pop culture for some crazy reason, but it's like Ninjago versus Castle. There's like a boat back there. They got siege ramp. They got warriors. I mean,
that's what happened in Colorado. It was always
almost like Atlantean warriors fighting against somebody. But yeah, let's look at the castle pirate over here. But yeah.
Oh wow, they group everything by type there.
Yeah, everything is broken down, and you can hang out with your own people.
Wow.
Yeah, they do that at BrickCon too. They do it like that too.
Really?
And that noise is coming from the mock. Those sound effects, it's all from the mock.
Nice.
Look at that. There's a crab. The crab moves. We wait long enough for it.
Nice.
Look at that castle back there.
Oh yeah.
That's very cool.
And then just like, some standardish castle.
That might be Boone's. That's probably Boone's castle on the back there, that blue one. I think that's Boone's.
It said, yeah, Boone Langston. Yeah, good eye. Good eye.
I think I saw something on that a while back.
Oh, yeah,
So.
look at that with all the gold.
Ooh.
Visitor of the Fungal Forest. You should see all the boats they got. They got like a ton of boats, more boats than you would believe. And then one of those German tanks right over there was racing. It was racing around earlier. It almost ran me over. It almost ran me over.
Better luck next time.
Oh, look at all those ships. Yeah.
And then people were like, what's the Lego? Here's the Lego set. The rest are all mock. It was like, they're huge.
Those are some big ships.
Oh, look at the giant Silent Mary or whatever. There's like, it's got the full, 60 cannons, 30 aside. Boom. Blah. Look at all sailors, soldiers. And you know it opens up. You just know it opens up. All of these things. There's little Napoleonic battle, but yeah,
What's the name on that one?
It says Captain Javier and Sergeant.
Oh, okay, cool.
So they're probably part of some sort of lug group or some such thing. This is motorized and lit up, but it's not going right now.
Wow.
But it's apparently supposed to be League of Legends Bilgewater.
Oh, nice.
But yeah, you can see like Jack Sparrow on there, over there. But just all the partial boats and up.
That looks awesome.
We're way up above. It's got a beautiful picture behind it. It's pretty intense. Look at those cannons firing. Boom, 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 boom. This
Who's that by?
Jesse Gros. Gauss. Gros, I think. It's an odd font.
Very interesting.
Yeah, check out that bridge.
I see a hobbit hole.
Yep. There's Bag End. You can see the dwarves are having dinner with Thor. But he's pretty much got all the scenes, He's
got the set next to the mock, which is pretty good. I like that.
Yeah. Yeah. And then those trees back there, that forest.
Oh, yeah,
that's pretty cool.
Is that the cheese slope style?
Yes, some of them are. Yeah, the pale green ones are. Yeah, and then the other ones are leaves.
Okay, nice.
But yeah, look at that. Look at those weird, like they're reeds. Those are interesting. Well, yeah, here's a nice Persian palace of some sort.
Wow, very nice.
What
is the ground on that? What are those pieces on the ground? Oh, those are large brick built stones. Nice.
Yeah.
Who's that by? Pamela Austin.
Yeah.
Nice.
I mean, it just goes. It goes on and on. It's got a beautiful river that goes in it. Lanterns. There's like a whole festival going on downtown. I mean, look at that. Look at that tower. Look down on the city. And it's still not even as high as the other tower on the far side.
Wow.
Oh, nice.
There's Naomi. Brickanista. That's Brickanista right there. That's her. She's panda crazy, but she also loves pirates. So, panda pirates.
Wow.
That was a
and then
nice
there's
tower
a
there.
construction castle. And then this one's just kind of like a gate.
Oh,
And then all those beautiful.
wow, yeah.
Back there. And isn't that like almost like a remocking of Brainiac right down back there?
Yep.
And there's a little jail thing down here.
Look, but don't touch.
Oh, they got all kinds of no trespassing signs that they put up. It's pretty funny. Oh, you guys got to check out these Bionicles. They, you know how I hate Bionicle? You know how I really hate it? But come check. These ones are I'm like, oh my God. If these had been sets, I never would be hating on Bionicle. Look at
Yeah. Some good mechs there.
I'm just like, holy frijoles, you know?
Hey Doc, have you been to Brickworld Chicago?
No. And I'm trying to talk. Me and Hive are thinking about doing Good Morning Brickworld live from Chicago. It's really, you know, we're thinking about it.
You definitely should.
Oh, look at that octopus thing.
Pretty cool, yeah.
Just like freaky. And then there's Godzilla-ish kind of a thing back there, that black thing. Oh, the evil flowers. But yeah, I mean, it's got all kinds of like little, just the posing that they can do on some of these is just incredible.
Yeah.
That was, you know, all right, here's the classic for Jesse and your Larrys and whatnot.
They're not here. They don't need to see any of that.
Okay. Well, we'll just go right by. There's Ice Planet.
I'm kidding.
There's
I'm
Ice
kidding.
Planet. There's Mars. All right. There's the original whatever too.
Oh, like all the classic sets.
Yeah. So there's even
the flex table.
Islanders, you know.
That's so odd that they group everything together by type.
And there's the whole timeline. It looks like it pretty much got the whole thing.
It'd be almost cooler if they grouped it like that, but if you actually had ongoing battles across, you know, all the different stuff. I mean, because you have all that
the
space
problem is when you group it together like that, you skip over the other areas that you don't think you're interested in, and you miss stuff.
Well, yeah, I mean, maybe, you know.
No, because I would go right for the castle, then I would go right for the pirate stuff and the Star Wars stuff, and I would skip over. I wouldn't spend a ton of time on the other stuff, and that's where you see the things that surprise you, or things in the areas that you don't build in. That's why I like so much that they're mixed up at Brickworld Chicago.
I would just spend more
your lug, right?
I would just spend more time in those areas. I probably would still see everything. I would just spend more time in those areas that I like the more.
But I mean,
this over here, in
4 different areas, my builds would be spread out across the whole place.
Yeah, I mean I saw when I was at BrickCon the one year. What is that? Micro scale? Ooh.
So it's like micro scale right here. It's it doesn't say.
Is that Rocco? That looks like Rocco, kind of.
Okay.
No, Rocco's.
It goes to a larger micro scale.
Who's that by?
The exact same thing.
Wow.
Doc, who's that by? Oh, Wayne Tyler. Okay.
Look, there's even more micro of the micro. Wayne looks like Wayne R. Tyler.
Okay.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
But yeah, he's got it in 3 versions, 3 scales. 1, 2, 3.
Wow.
It's incredible. Incredible.
He's just missing the minifig scale.
Yep, I'd assume that's next. But check out that chick.
Oh wow. Very nice.
And you know.
Nice.
There's that guy.
It looks like a Galador fig, yeah.
And then there's downtown Portland. But some of these are pretty interesting.
What's that purple thing in the second on the elevation in the back there?
The what now?
What's that purple thing in the back there on the back thing? Is that like a dragon or something?
Yeah, it's a dragon on a cloud.
Oh.
And I think it spins or something probably.
Pretty cool.
And there's another micro scale, Zonker Harris. And look, there's a whole bunch of trains.
Wow.
Those are actually pretty cool looking trains.
That's a good way to get a cheap Santa Fe, I guess.
Like, wow. Doreen McEverett. I guess there's 2 people working on that one. Sears Tower or something.
Oh, World Trade Center.
Yep. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Orthometric map of Oregon. Okay. This is interesting too.
Sorry, can I see that orthometric map of Oregon?
I think at Portland. Sorry.
Oh, nice. That's awesome. Thank you, Doc.
Yes, pretty realistic. This thing, it looks like a collab of some sort, but it's just like habitat after like habitat.
No, under like an underground like bunker or something type thing, maybe of sorts.
And it's just, and it's, you know, and everybody just added on to it. You know,
Well, skeletons. Wow, that's crazy.
Looney Tunes made it in there. You know, there's this rock. I love the rocket all the way.
Yeah, it's kind of like the Death Star. What is it?
The Battle Station of Doom.
Thank you. I was like, not the Death Star of Doom. Yep.
Battle Station of Doom. Yeah, I got to build a module one of these years for that.
Batman pushing back and forth the wall.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
You
know. They got enough tent cards, that's for sure. Oh, there it is. There's a name right there. You've just passed it there. The Dream Bunkers. Yep. Now renting Dream Bunkers. Yeah.
All right. Looks like the meeting is over. Well, all the AFOLs are coming back.
Nice.
This, I love this right here. This Duplicalypse.
Duplo, yeah. The Duplo.
All right, this is our big chance. Maybe we'll see Mel. We can see if we can get Mel, Lego Master Mel, or if we can get, you know, any other Lego Master other than Moto. You know, we've seen Moto a million times. He and Moto never big deal. But let's see if we can see anybody else.
You might.
Because I wonder what's going to happen next. What's the next thing they're going to do?
There you got to track down Jesse. Figure where he's at. Track him down.
Exactly.
Hunt him down.
See if they finally made it back. But yeah, there's the art. The mosaics are pretty darn cool too.
Yeah.
And then this one, I guess, is like they redid it in Iron Man.
Yeah, the Rocketeer.
Rocketeer, yeah, Rocketeer.
Nice.
Oh, I think I saw something on that warplane thing. I think I don't remember who did that, but I saw something on that a while back, on Facebook or something.
There's your Falcon. The Falcons. These are kind of weird. And then they did a line art. This is interesting, Oregon.
Nice.
But these are made with antenna.
Oh wow, that's cool.
That is pretty neat. Yeah. Good use for those.
Yep.
Got tons of them. Jar Jar Binks.
Oh. Quite the Star Wars layout there.
Yeah, and he expects you to say, "Good morning, Brickworld." Hey, that's Brickman mosaic art. If you guys don't know, this guy, that guy right there.
Nice work.
We're gonna get Iceberg when we see him, but there's Boone right there.
I said nice work.
Oh, nice work. Okay. Want to go bother Boone real quick? Or at least get him in the background.
Somewhere.
He's right there.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
See, and then there's Blair. There's Blair right there.
I said the wrong thing earlier.
What was that? What did you say?
You said Brickworks, and I said Brickworld.
That's what it's supposed to be. Good morning, Brickworld. That's the name of our show.
Oh, okay.
And you're on Friday Night Bricks right now with Hope Castle.
Hey, everybody, how you doing? I hope.
All right, see?
It's like actually live.
Yeah, on there. Yeah, they do it every Friday. They're episode 200 was last Friday.
Wow, how about that? Good to see you, everybody.
Yeah.
Thanks, Boone.
All right, you guys want to see if we can see who else we can bother? All right, and you guys saw this, right? Oh, there's that blue thing. That's a helmet. There's this guy who wears his helmet.
Oh, nice.
He knows Moto. He walks around with it.
Build there, Doc.
Yeah.
Space
Western.
Space Western. Yeah. Look, Ghost Rider. Oh, let me show you Ghost Rider. And look at these. Look at these electronic horses.
Nice.
And then there's Ghost Rider. Oh, look, there are Mandalorians in town and everything. It's like, where's Cad Bane? Where's Cad Bane?
No, he didn't get in there.
You're not in there.
Maybe next year.
All right. You can't leave Doc unattended. Let me go back over here.
You need Doc in a backpack.
Well, you know, he don't like to be
Yeah.
in a backpack. He's got his own box that he goes in, so he doesn't want to be in a backpack.
Well, no, you need to put him like so he's like kind of like Yoda on, you know.
Yeah, Luke
Yeah.
and Yoda situation.
Luke and Yoda. It's
Did I hear TJ?
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, I've been here. Characteristically not talking.
All right. Well, you can take me off the big screen, crazy guy.
You is off the big screen. Thanks, Doc.
Thank you, Doc.
Thank you, Doc.
Woo!
And Con. So it should be Con holding Doc like in his backpack, you know. Or
Yeah, no, but I can't. I gotta figure out some sort of a way to have a baby Bjorn, and then I can carry him in the front.
that or
maybe
just needs to be-
Then that way his little legs can hang down and everything, and then I can, you know, still operate him with a fake arm. Because otherwise, I can't, you know, can't operate Doc around behind my back. That's not going to work.
there you got to figure out how to put Con in the backpack for Doc, you know.
Something is supposed to happen soon. There's supposed to be a garage sale.
Oh, yard sale, huh?
No, garage sale.
Yeah, they're selling the garage.
They're very different, Reed. A garage sale's in a garage, a yard sale's in a yard.
Like they're
Well,
selling.
then that's a vention sale then, you know.
Like a floor sale?
Yeah, I guess. Hoping Brickworld does one again this year. I need to
Get rid of some stuff?
Yeah, well, try maybe.
Do
So
or
we-
do not read. There is no try.
Do or do not. There is no try. Yeah, I heard what you said. Yeah, I always have stuff I can get rid of. There's always stuff to make room for more stuff.
Yeah, you
Self
can
sets.
just get rid of your city sets, Reed.
Well, at some point, I probably will. They're usually the first thing on the chopping block. So, yeah. One of these years, I got to get out to that one too at some point, maybe.
Well, bye, Doc.
Oh,
Yeah,
bye,
bye,
Doc.
Doc.
Bye, Doc.
Guess we're done.
Happens.
That was pretty
Technical.
cool.
Yeah, that's good. I mean, yeah, BrickCon does the same thing. BrickCon has theirs the same way. They actually
Is
do
Brick
it by,
Air by Lug then?
huh?
Is Brick Air by Lug then?
No, Brick Fair, I think, is also by, well, I went to the Brick Fair New England, and I don't remember, because I was only by myself. I don't remember if that might have just been by however he did it. I don't think that might have been any special way. But I know some of them just do it. BrickCon, I know, did it by theme because I was with all the castles the one year I was there.
Well, I'm extremely happy that we don't do it that way at Brickworld. That's just my opinion.
Well, I mean, technically, 2 years ago or 19, we were technically, Jefferson and I were supposed to be doing kind of a collab, but they put us on opposite sides of the tables. Like, well, that went out the window. I guess we're not doing a collab. I guess so, but I guess it just depends. I mean, it depends on if you can work together. I mean, if you have the setup to where you can transition between them, then it's cool. But if you're not going to transition between them, of sorts, then you're right. Then they could be just grouped however, you know. I mean, it'd be kind of nice to have, you know, have the ability to put plates or mills or something between some of the different setups and actually, you know, have some ongoing like battles between stuff. Even though you might, you know, because it's, you know, technically it's all going to be, if it's all castle, You're right. Chima might be mixed in there, the ice bears, but you're going to have, it's still castle. Listen, oh, there we go. He's back. He's back. Ooh.
I'm outside now.
I was gonna say,
Outside.
I had to be able to, I had to take my mask off. It's getting so damn hot in there.
Yeah.
Especially without all the talking. If I wasn't talking, my mask probably wouldn't be bothering me as badly, but too much talking.
Yeah.
Here we have some sunflowers.
Oh, yeah. I haven't built those yet. Let's see.
They,
I do like the
that-
technique a lot on those.
Yeah, the little technique with the little paddle pieces or whatever these are is nice, but it takes a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
it's
I've got them. I think I actually know what they
pretty
might
nice
be.
though. One of them is on an angle back
Oh,
here.
mhm,
One of them has more leaves than the other.
one of these.
One of these is not like the other.
Thank you. I was trying to think of a way to build it in with the song, but didn't get to that.
One of these is not like the other. Well, you know, I watch Whose Line Is It Anyway, and I think there is one of those clips where one of the ladies does that. One of these things is not like the other. And I'm like,
That is a
oh.
great show.
Yeah, I watch all that stuff all the time. It comes up on Facebook a lot. So, yeah. Oh, Hoosier, did you catch it? We just had Doc just popped in from Bricks Cascade. He just walked the floor. You know what? He didn't show us much city. There must not be any good city there. So, he didn't show us any city.
He didn't show us much Star Wars either, or any Star Wars, which was too bad.
Or much Ninjago.
Yeah,
Well, he did have the one castle battle was ninjas versus.
that
no,
was
that-
not Ninjago Reed.
That was ninjas.
Exactly.
That's okay. It's kind of the same thing.
Sorry, TJ. He has problems with things like that.
Is it the same thing?
It's not.
If you use Ninjago stuff like they did in Colorado, it is. So.
Just because they use Ninjago stuff doesn't make it a Ninjago build.
That'd be like saying all the castle factions are the same.
I thought they were.
Are they?
Oh, let's go down this path.
I know how to trigger Kevin. I know how to trigger Kevin. But I guess in the end, I mean, the themes like that would be probably incorporated into some of the stuff. Because, I mean, where would you put Ninjago? I mean, it would have to be almost ninjas, wouldn't it, or something?
Yeah, there'd be some blending. There'd be some catch-alls. And you might have builds spread out across the entire place.
Yeah.
You kind of lose a lot of your people.
Oh, you're getting digital. Somebody's streaming in your house.
This very, very small instruction manual.
Ooh, yeah.
Time to get me some Phase 1 clones. I'm also just really glad that I didn't crumble and buy the commander online before he was revealed to be in the set.
How much was that?
Yeah.
How much was that set?
This set is $15.
Oh,
The before that, the commander. Well, I think he started out at around $60 or $70.
oh wow.
Which set was he in?
He was in that UCS gunship,
Oh, yeah.
but now he's in here. And some of the Star Wars fans are mad.
What? Oh, the fans are mad.
Another one.
Yeah, they
Sucker
don't think
hate.
he should be in this set.
It's kind of, yeah. whatever. Yes, it makes it less useful because you want just the clones.
I mean, I
Whenever you
wouldn't.
make the unique
I wouldn't mind.
characters.
I wouldn't mind a
reduces the
specialized
value.
clone, but I think a commander doesn't entirely make sense. I kind of would have preferred maybe a captain. Maybe that would have made more sense.
Essentially,
Only because you're going to accumulate a
Build.
bunch of commanders,
Oh.
but there's only so many commanders that you need in a battle.
correct. And they've gone from 4 figs down to 3, and then now figs down to 2 that you're actually army building with.
Yeah,
People would be upset. I'm not.
I mean,
saying this. So really effective. I already have plenty of clones.
I like the 2020 style, so these are pretty nice. And I didn't have before I sold off all my clones. I didn't really have too many. I have only 2020 style now, plus 1 realistic gunner. But that's because I didn't want to sell my Republic fighter tank. And I don't think I will, even with this newer one coming out. We have the no longer exclusive clone commander. I mean, he's been no longer exclusive for a couple months now, but here he is. Looks pretty good. I had the previous one. I think this yellow color is a bit better. They just used like a regular yellow, and this is
Is that
more of a yellowish? Yeah, it's like a yellowish orange.
Oh, okay.
A bit, and then standard clone. Another thing I like about this is that it looks the same apart from the blue markings as the 501st clone. If it would focus. Focus. That's not going to focus. So what they could do is they could just make a phase 2 helmet and stick it on this fig, and no new prints or anything.
Oh, here we go. Okay, now he's at the Star Wars stuff.
Here's your Star Wars. Look, whatever you call it.
Is that Battle of Endor?
And those are all made with those half slopes or whatever. One going one way and one going the other way. So they're all just half slopes. I can't get close without knocking over the thing. All right, here, let me go. Let's go around. Well, there's another mask. Because there's some of this stuff is like this Jedi Temple.
Ooh.
And then this is the Mandalorian standoff scene. There's that fire guy.
Yeah.
There's Moff Gideon and all the troopers and whatnot. And then this is a Harry Potter versus Star Wars.
Oh, there you go.
You can see Groff is taken out. And you can see they're firing their stupefying as the stormtroopers are shooting back.
You gotta get low to get good pictures of that thing.
Landing craft.
Yep.
Look at that. Did you build it?
I did. I built part of it.
Look, everybody, this is the guy that built it. We're on live on Friday Night Bricks with Reed of Hope Castle. Jesse of Jesse's Brick Galaxy is normally the co-host of the show, but he's at the convention today. He's here somewhere.
He's hiding.
So yeah, check this out.
Oh yeah.
The tips. Look at that.
Time for some repairs.
There's a guy inside.
There is.
There's a guy inside. You're not even going to see him, but he's in there. But there's that radar dish from Endor. Kind of a deal. There's the bunker. But yeah, look at that mocked up AT, kind of small. Look at the little scout guy.
Oh, yeah, like a MIDI scale.
Doc, can you show one of
There's a different version, different brick built version.
Kind of you digitized, Kevin.
Hey Doc,
Huh?
can you show one of those trees on the Endor build?
The what?
The tree on the Endor build.
The trees are in the indoor build.
Zoom in on one of
It kind of
Okay.
looks like yeah, it looks like it's using the clip and then
Clamp and wedge
Yeah,
or something.
some similarity. Yep.
yeah.
Oh, look at that. Look at that tree. Look at that one back there.
Nice.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's that scene from Star Wars.
Yeah, that's that $20 set, right?
Yep. And then this is where she saves Captain Rex from the chip.
Oh, yep. Very good.
Oh, there's Cobb Van.
Yep.
And then there's that thing that Jay's working on, but it's mocked up better.
Yeah. Slightly bigger one, yeah.
Yeah, a little bit bigger. Oh, check this guy out. And then look at Greedo.
Hey, Bama.
Hey, what's going on?
Alabama.
Hey, man.
Doc's showing us Bricks Cascade.
Oh, nice.
And then look, there's that ugly, there's that ugly triangle thing. Pretty cool. Pretty cool.
Nice.
Uh-oh, look what happened. Look, it's the Bulba.
Wow.
Oh, there's the
Cloud
Macau.
City.
Look at the mirror.
That's pretty cool.
Nice.
Cloud City.
Oh, I like the nice sand crawler in the back, red or whatever.
Oh, the Deadpool sandcrawler.
Is that
Oh,
what
look
that
at that. You can see the English school bus
is? Oh,
sand
Oh,
crawler view. Wait till you see there's all the ships in black in a second.
That's good.
These are all from
can I
Brickworld.
see that?
Well, look.
Okay.
oh yeah.
All in black. X-Wing, Scout Trooper, Millennium Falcon, all in black.
Wow.
Fat. And look,
Well, there's
even
a lot of-
Eagle One, all in black.
Wow.
Voltron, all in black.
Wow. Hey, Doc, can you go back to that Razor Crest, the gray one?
The Brick Vault one?
The gray one. That was right before the black. That one. Can you show that a little closer?
Well, that's great. I'm so glad to go through it.
Okay.
And show it out.
Yeah.
Maybe next time you connect with them and get
Pretty cool.
Very interesting.
Yeah, I think we'll do a build.
Very.
And all the sand buildings. I love that Panther.
Yeah, that's pretty good. That is pretty
Look,
cool.
and there's the milk machine from Last Jedi. Look at her. And then this has just been mocked. Like,
Is that a Ninjago mock?
Looks
Yeah.
like
Fantasy.
yeah, they incorporated the gardens in there, it looks like. Or at least portions of it.
Ross Wilkins.
Oh, this is the mixed
Yeah.
area.
Look at that. Look at that birthday cake. Submarine.
Oh, look at that skeleton.
Let's check out this one. There's
Oh,
a
look
friend.
Giant Friends
Inside a
Tower.
friend.
It's like it's got a roller coaster built through it too.
Yeah, it's a couple of the Friends set put together. It's Friends Joggo. And then they got all those guns.
Yeah, that's the.
Want to see the trains?
Might as well. Oh, wait, who's
No,
you
you
can
got-
look at later? Oh, there you go.
Hold up, here comes the train now.
Yeah, got to make Hoosier happy. Got to show him the trains. Oh, those big passenger cars.
Oh, that one's making train noises too.
The other one
Oh, nice.
Or is it?
It's just speaker has to be buried. How the other one built speakers buried deeper inside of it, so it's not.
Oh, it's not as loud. But look at them all. And then earlier they were running this white monorail kind of a train thing earlier.
Oh,
Just look at them all.
and a lot of trains. Yeah, yeah.
Great Northern. Got all the train cars. Pullman car.
Ooh, I like the.
Here's kind of like it's like a kind of attached.
Hey, all Bricks count.
Bricks Cascade 2022. Just a quick.
Yeah, I think Mary Ann's up there too. She's up at Bricks Cascade too somewhere. She's probably at her booth if she's still there this evening.
Is she a vendor?
Yeah, she's got her her jewelry and such. Yeah.
Oh, let's go see the other side.
She's
Well, I'm gonna have to head out for the night.
okay. Later, TJ.
All right.
Thanks
Yeah.
for stopping
Just
in.
hanging
buddy.
out. Yeah.
All right, see you, Jay.
Bye, everybody.
Yeah, bye. Nice house. That's pretty cool. Nice.
Oh, look at all the flamingos.
Wow. Yeah, that's a lot of flamingos. Those look like the ones from the CMF too. Somebody snagged a bunch of that CMF. Whoop, a deer fell over. The deer is a little wobbly.
Can you see the little? There's like a bonsai tree or something inside the courtyard.
Oh, nice.
Look at that. Look at that bird.
Nice, yeah.
It leads to the town.
You still working on Mills plates, Bama?
Every version
Yeah.
of Jeep is available. Music store.
Town and train, yeah, yeah.
I'm working on my Mills plate for Diagon Alley.
Oh, okay.
So I'm putting that on the Mills plate right now.
Can you hear it?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
This is really nice looking building.
Yeah.
On top and everything. And it's park. And look.
Ooh, look at that house on the hill. Yeah, look at that.
Yeah, and you can see like it's got a telescope inside too.
Yeah, that looks like the observatory, almost like the one that was on Bricklink. It almost looks like that set, almost kind of.
Yeah.
Oh, geez.
It was Moto. Did you guys see? Did we show Moto stuff? It's over here. I think it's over here. I'm not. When I saw it, I was just like, Moto has no. That's not it. Because it's normally he's got gigantic whatever, but this time it was kind of small. I was like, that's it.
Well, yeah, because
Yeah,
he probably if he flew or something.
Yeah, he flew. He just like he was like he wasn't gonna pack it all into a thing or what have you.
Well, yeah, we saw.
Here's Moto.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And then there's that thing that he built on the show
Yeah.
on Friday Night Bricks.
Yeah, he's got to have stuff that he's got to be able to travel with. Yeah, that'll travel well.
Oh, speaking of Lego Masters, let's go look at Tricky Bricks. They got a display here. Let's see if we can get them on Friday Night Bricks, huh?
There you go.
But yeah, they did a Friends thing.
Yeah, I think there was. Oh, okay.
And then there's some. And then you guys got to see. We haven't shown you the Jurassic World. Jurassic World takes up the. You know how we walked around an entire set thingy before. Jurassic World fills up that much space. Just all Jurassic World. But here's their. It's a Friends thing. And I bet you it's got all of the. But yeah, you can see people from the TwinLUG probably built this stuff. See, and that's them right there.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Let's go look at the Jurassic World. I'll show you guys Jurassic World. Yeah, 'cause this thing is awesome. It just goes on and on and on and on. Yeah, I mean, look. I mean, it's got a ton of dinosaurs, ton. And all those guys coming out. Command center. We got a water pen.
Lots of foliage there, yeah.
Hi everyone, welcome to Bricks Cascade 2022. I just wanted to do a really quick shout out to the over 500 amazing builders who have built these MOCs on display tonight. Give it up for the builders, the geniuses, the artists.
Ooh, look at that. Motorized helicopter, pretty sweet. That's really cool.
Look at that pavilion. These kind of dinosaurs. Babies. Look at those guys. They are tearing it up.
They are escaping.
I love this car in the front.
Pretty sweet, yeah.
I'm sorry, but look at all. Look how many. They have too many T-Rexes. Look at them all.
I'd be like, yeah, I don't think he'd say he's got too many T-Rexes. Just like I say, I don't think I have enough clear plates. Ooh, a T-Rex Lego store. There you go.
Like a little whole town.
Yeah, it looks like it's modeled after that one of the movies, almost kind of.
And then there's the visitors center. And it's got the gondolas that ride the whole.
Oh yeah.
And then we saw the Technic and the yada yada. Yeah, I think you pretty much saw it all, other than this crazy Batman. Oh, gotta go see Jesse. Let's go. We saw Jesse, right? You guys didn't see this Batman thing. You see this?
No.
This thing is crazy.
Oh wow.
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 That looks like from the Batman movie where he was looking for the perfect
It's
outfit.
like every version of Batman you can think of, and some you never even thought of. You know, like there's a Buzz Lightyear version.
Makes me think of that Monsters Inc.
Batmite version.
Oh, yep, all the doors.
You know, Trash Bat, AFOL Bat. They all have names.
That's wild.
Oh, we bust those up. Missed opportunity, Matt. Check that out.
You're on the other side of the river. I love that you can do that. You can track now. Sorry, you get out of your way. Oh, it's actually funny because it's one on the other side of the river and three on the other side. Oh, one's behind. No, because they're just that's how the license works. It's on your phone. It's just sometimes.
That's just Justice League with our kids.
Nice.
Yeah, there's no. Look at the rankers in the back.
Shit's Creek, nice.
They're big brickheads for him too. Jay's Garage. I guess Jay Leno.
Yeah.
And then this thing.
Oh,
That's the upside down from
Stranger Things.
yes,
Yeah, it's all strange. All right, well I think that's pretty much it.
never saw Jesse, huh?
No,
They're
there's
hiding.
nobody over there. Jesse or Mel or I mean they might be walking around, but they're not hanging out with their moth.
Cool.
Thanks, Doc.
Thanks again, Doc.
Good, Doc.
Pretty. Looks like they got a pretty good selection of vendors too, huh?
Oh yeah, they go all the way. They go all the way around, all the way around. Bricks. Who are they? Citizen Brick is here too. Brick Tactics. But some of them aren't selling anything until tomorrow. So
Some of them might be still setting up too.
Dakota's Brick Shop is selling. Oh, got every color base plate. They got boats. Hey, maybe that's him. That sounds like him.
That's a big laser
Yeah,
collider.
that is him. That's him. That's his lazy self for Friday Night Bricks. Hang on a second. You gotta find Mel still though. All right. Okay, can you see me? Here,
can
everybody, is the host of Friday Night Bricks, Jesse's Brick Galaxy.
What's up?
Yeah, Jesse,
Jesse.
I'm co-hosting with Reed right now for Friday Night Bricks
Oh.
Live. Yeah, how
I'm
could you?
here.
How could you not? What'd you do? Show me your mom.
I lost my data, otherwise I would try to go on.
You hear that? You hear that? He's got excuses. He's got excuses, Reed.
You would not know the journey and troubles and tribulations we've had.
Oh, that's right. Jesse traveled by he traveled by train. Everybody, we got to cut him some slack. We got to cut him some slack. Where's Mel?
Mel is here, and Troy is here. Troy Agents Mock
Right.
built the Spider Noir, and he's got like the black and white
kind of thing going.
kind of Gotham-y, but it's
Oh, and then
really
it starts
cool.
to turn to color right there.
Yes, so we have a little Spider Ham mixed in. So like old cartoon Spider Ham and noir stuff is like Spider-Verse past.
Okay.
And then it goes to what I contributed, the present. We have Fisk Tower from the Into the Spider-Verse and the Visions Academy that Miles Morales went to school at.
Okay.
So this is all from it's a glitching. That's the glitch of the
Right
the
there?
world.
Okay, and then that's why that top building looks all crazy.
Yeah.
And why there's so many Spider-Mans glitching up there.
That's the Mysterio is making all the Spider-Man like go kind of crazy.
Okay, interesting. Oh, and there's this thing.
This is the collider. So the laser collider caused the glitch.
Yep.
The Green Goblin's down there, and it's below Fisk Tower. So this is trying to be like accurate to the setting of Into the Spider-Verse.
Okay, where's your crazy oversized Kingpin? Where's
He's
crazy
inside
Kingpin?
the banquet hall in the top. They're celebrating.
You can barely see him back there.
He's big. He's blocking that Spider-Man poster, and the waiters have Spider-Man, masks on.
Yeah.
After he kills the Spider-Man.
Yeah.
Spoilers. Spoilers.
Spoilers for the movie. Spoilers for the movie.
And we got some spoilers going ahead for a Multiverse of Madness. We got Doctor Strange and American Chavez breaking through her star portal on top of that building.
Oh, okay.
There's a little Penny Parker as we get into Mel's Cyberpunk City. So we have like Spider-Man 2099, and we have.
I don't see him. Where?
I know he's there doing the point thing. There's the oldest Spider-Man and then like the most future Spider-Man.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if Mel brought them. Those are mine. But and what? Yeah, Penny Parker and that kind of cyberpunk stuff. What's up, Friday Night Bricks?
How's it going, Jesse?
Yeah, they're just having me show every last thing. So we've been pretty much everywhere. I'm just hoping.
You got to see the art.
Yeah, we did.
Castle over here, like Prince of Persia style. That's like super cool. Full of
Oh yeah,
animals,
we
like-
did see that.
Yeah,
That was
we've been.
Did you see Pamela's thing.
Yeah, we took him everywhere. And the funny thing is that Kevin could recognize people's builds. He'd be like, "Isn't that so and so?" And then we would zoom in on the tag, and it was exactly who he thought it was. He recognized your stuff too. They were all like, "No, isn't that Jesse?"
Yes.
And then some Moto stuff that was in a different spot. They were like, "Isn't that Moto stuff?"
So I traveled by train and my stuff survived okay.
All right.
But Mel shipped his FedEx and it looked like the box dropped off the truck like 10 feet to the ground. So we had to rebuild this whole thing almost from scratch.
Is there going to be a video blog on Iceberg Bricks channel? I'm sure.
There's a time lapse, I believe, that Agent Brickette made.
Oh, you guys putting it back together?
Yeah, the whole thing, like the whole convention so far.
Wow.
nice.
All right, Jesse, you're off the hook now.
That's so good to see you.
I was chasing you around. I was trying to make sure that we got Jesse on Friday Night Bricks.
Yes, thank you.
From Bricks Cascade, especially because I didn't display anything, but I showed up. Oh look, there's Brick Lambo's day card. Okay, I gotta go. We gotta go.
Meet all the Lego Masters.
Hey, yeah.
I lost my data on the train. Like I used all my high speed.
Oh, you did? We're doing what?
To see you. I just I
uploaded
YouTube and it's Mac.
Max, yeah.
So I'm kind of social dark right now.
I know, because I'm looking everywhere, and I'm just kind of like, how come nobody is posting anything from, I haven't seen anything. But everybody might be like taking video footage of like, we're going to make videos after the whole Brick Cascade.
Basically, a lot of it is with the rebuild. It was that bad. We've been like working on this for
since Wednesday, right? You guys got here Wednesday?
No, Thursday.
Okay, Thursday. Okay.
So Thursday night and this morning, this was like, it looked like a
Hey,
table
Brick
full of-
Bunnies, welcome, welcome.
Okay. All right. So where's your sig thing?
I got a big thing. Oh
Yeah, then I'm gonna get hooked up with the sig fig. All right. So the next we're gonna try to bother Tricky Bricks in a second, because they do the YouTubes, and they know Moto, and we know Moto. So we're gonna see if we can get Tricky Bricks on the show. Okay.
Okay.
Sounds good.
All right.
We're here. So, Bama, you're working on, what'd you say, your Ninjago?
No, on the Harry Potter Diagon Alley. I'm
Okay.
putting it on Mills plates.
Oh, okay. And that's the new Diagon Alley?
You hear that? They're using the P word. I'm gonna try to maintain my dignity. Why, hello. Oh, let's turn the camera on. Hello, children. We are live on Friday Night Bricks on the YouTube with Jesse's Brick Galaxy. He is the co-host, and Reed. Yeah. So how you guys doing? Did you guys build the mock?
Yeah,
Oh, okay. Did you guys build a mock though?
I did.
You did. Okay. Which is where?
I got one in the Western.
They're all
in
over
town
the
and
place. I
country.
mean, I build
All right.
walls.
They're all over.
Because we pretty much walked the whole floor, so we're just kind of like bothering people now,
Nice.
trying to get them on the YouTube show.
How come we're first up?
It's Friday Night Bricks. Friday Night Bricks. It's live right now on the YouTube.
every Friday night.
All right.
Yeah.
I'll figure that out. Okay.
Episode 201 right now. Yeah.
Oh, excellent.
High five. I only have so many hands. Hold that, Jesse. There you go.
There we
All
go.
right. High fives. High fives
Doc
around.
Sampson high five.
Thanks, Jesse.
Yeah. The true co-host. It's friends and family right now, so there's random like maybe kids and family getting sneak peeks.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Hello. What did you want? A high five?
That and
Boom.
no.
What do you want to say?
Oh,
Hang on.
I just wanted to say that my Uncle Griff is the best builder ever.
Your
Right.
Uncle who?
My Uncle Griff, he's the best builder ever.
Uncle Griff. All right. So what did he do? What did he build?
Well, he manages good builds in such a small space,
Uh-huh.
and I think that's pretty cool because like when you watch Lego matches, they have all that space.
Oh, heck yeah.
But he only has a basement, and yet he's busting so many good builds. So I just want to say I learned a lot from him. I think that he's the best builder I've ever met.
Well, of course he is. He's your uncle. How could he not be?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
And
All right. All right. Let me go wander off.
Yeah.
Hey, Brick Bunnies.
this is a funky looking little rabbit here. His ears are super big, if that's what he's supposed to be. Or what is it? Maybe a jackalope or something? I don't know what he is.
Jackalope? Why would someone make a jackalope breed?
I don't know, or whatever he is. I don't know what he is. Here, I'll show you. I don't know what he. You can tell me what he is. I don't know what he is. What is this guy?
A rabbit.
Ears might be a little bit big for a rabbit. There's the. A bunch of extra parts left over for this one. I don't know how much parts the squirrel is going to use. I guess we'll see. That's it for that. That one's done. So we're done with 2 builds. Squirrel's next. I'm going to move these parts to a bag. I need a bag. We'll usually use bag. And I don't remember who's down at is that Willie down at Brick Universe, Oklahoma City or whatever?
Yeah.
Maybe when Doc's done, we'll have to use the here. There you go, Brick Bunnies. I like Brick Bunnies comment. We'll have to say the magical word auction or something. Get Willie in here maybe when Doc's done. See if we'll get Willie from Oklahoma City. I know Richard's down there too, but he's down there selling, so I don't know if he'll be. Usually when they go to the shows, I think they after setup and stuff they're exhausted, so I don't think he does a lot of.
I think you're just talking from your own experience, Reed. You're always exhausted.
No,
Yeah.
well,
You
yeah,
usually fall asleep on Friday night, Reed.
I took a nap earlier on the couch. I'm good. I'm good today.
I'm saying at Brickworld on Friday night, you usually fall asleep.
Well, no, because that's auction night. I don't get to fall asleep. I haven't done a Friday night stream from.
man.
Yeah, I haven't done a Friday night brick stream. This will be the first year from Chicago. I need to figure out.
You've done a Friday night brick stream before.
Yeah, but I don't think. Well, I did the Munchkin game on the last Brickworld we were at.
Oh, you did a stream. You've done streams where you were just sitting there building. Why are you lying to us, Reed?
At Brickworld. At Brickworld.
Yes, at Brickworld. That's how I first found out about this.
Oh, okay. I know. I filmed. I did one with Jeff. Jeff built the dinosaur set from the Lego house too. The one. Oh man. Yeah. Well, we'll see this year. I want to try and start from the auction. I think so. I got to get this cabinet that I got from work built, so I can use that. And bring my whole computer. Bring a big monitor.
Not just half of your computer.
Well, not the laptop. I'll bring the computer because I know it'll do what it needs to do. I'll just have to make sure I can get some use the hotspot or something, or see if I can get bring a long Cat 5 cable, Cat 6 cable. See if I can use something off the Tweet Talk Mark and see if I can use something. Use some of the internet there or something. I don't know. See if they got a hardline connection in the ballroom or something. There was somebody that was maybe going to hit me up if they needed a big cable. I can't remember who that was. Somebody was having problems with internet. Oh, that was you. That was you. Were you going to still need a big cable at some point?
Me?
Yeah. Didn't you want to have because aren't you doing Wi-Fi from the basement?
Oh, no, you had suggested that, but I don't. I'm fine.
Okay.
Thank you, though.
That'd be pretty easy to make if you ever need one. I actually ran some cable at work one day, too, because volunteered my wiring services and ran one through the ceiling, and because they were having a printer issue, and my solution worked. So. I guess if you're not on for a super long time, it's not a big deal, but if you ever need it, just let me know. Pretty easy there. Actually, I might make one anyways and just bring it to the next show, Milwaukee or something. That way you got it. You can use it if you want. If you don't, you don't have to. So.
Again, thank you.
Kevin's the one that I think really got into it because he was struggling big time. Fun. So are you organizing your castle stuff, or are you actually building something?
I'm actually building something.
For Milwaukee, perhaps?
Yes. But not for the castle collab.
No, I know. I need actually, that's the problem. Is now I got a question for you. Because you use the Slack, right? The you go into the Wisconsin developer Slack.
I think a bunch of people have responded back. There's been no new messages. I have had the same issue for a long time. I've had certain channels tell me I have an alert and I can't ever find it, and it's not there when I'm on the page. And as soon as I don't know.
Because I thought I had something like a notification on my sleep screen from Kathy or something saying something, but when I went looking for it, it wasn't there. And she said she mentioned
posted that maybe it was something that they posted and then deleted, and you're still getting an alert from it for some reason. So
maybe yeah. It was kind of weird because I messaged Mark too to ask him. Well, Mark, I thought I just saw something about a Brickworld something, but I can't find that either. So I thought it was maybe something in what Mark and I had been discussing about Turner and whatnot, and but I couldn't find that either. I don't know what that was, so I don't know. I think maybe there was a glitch, but maybe not. Always good to know because we're getting, once Indianapolis is over, I mean, it'll be, high time to be prepping for that. Well, because I'm kind of worried because I thought I was maybe getting a message from Kathy because Michael, I don't know if Michael ever got his Slack to work. He's the one that does the stuff with me. I want to make sure that that he's still able to do everything. So that's kind of what I'm worried about. I want to make sure I don't
forsake him.
Well, I want to make sure I don't end up getting there and then realizing, oh yeah, Mark, I can't use half this space because he's not able to come now or something. So that's why I want to make sure that
I don't know why. You can put this on the thing.
You're Doc again.
Echo.
That's because you're in my pocket.
Oh.
I only have so many hands. Okay,
That's
and
fine.
I'm trying to film Iceberg and not be seen by him at the same time. before I bother him, because he finally showed up to his area. All right, hang on. Let me mute you.
He's trying to be sneaky without being sneaky.
Trixie.
So is this castle based on one of the actual factions then?
What castle?
The castle stuff you're working on?
Which faction?
I don't know. Is it based on one of the actual factions?
It depends on what you call a faction.
Lion Knights, Dragon Knights.
No.
Fright Knights.
No.
The Bat Lord.
No.
I don't know. Elves.
No.
I guess I don't. How's the Yavin base coming? Is that getting anywhere these days?
Oh, I've taken a good chunk of it apart to use for other stuff.
Oh yeah.
I'll return back to it, but I got too much other stuff to do right now.
Are you planning on submitting any kind of ideas for this year's project support?
Maybe, but not. I'm gonna try not to. I don't like my idea got supported this year, so I feel like I don't need to try to push for something for next year.
Yeah, I gotta figure out something. At least try a small one, maybe a 50 piece. Try and keep it around.
Yeah,
50 pieces
I might
or
do
something
small like that, but I don't want to.
Yeah,
take over a major portion of the project.
Because I kind of like the idea of maybe even having a couple projects. I kind of like that idea of where you get a couple different, couple small ones or something.
Yep.
Gosh, just a big honking tail on this freaking squirrel. Woo-hoo-hoo. yeah, he's got a tail. Oh, sorry. My bad.
Sorry for that, Reed.
I needed some oxygen for my brain. My brain needs oxygen. Billy Mr. Squirrel's just taking too much energy out of me.
So, oh, we lost TJ.
No, TJ left. Yeah, TJ had to go. He had to go during one of the walkthroughs with Doc. So.
Oh, okay. Bam, are you coming to Brickworld, Chicago?
I don't know if I'll be able to this year.
Okay. You've been up before, though?
No, I've never been to Brickworld, Chicago. That's on my bucket list of places to go.
Maybe next year, then you can drag Larry along, too. Not that he's anywhere in the same area as you, but
That's what I was about to say.
convince him to come up if we have a mini Friday Night Bricks reunion.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm almost tempted to maybe try for Alabama next January. We'll see. Thinking about that. I got to see what I can do. Well, it also depends on if because I only get 2 weeks of vacation. It also depends on because it sounds like my bowling guys are going to do a reunion. Our team name was Blue Jeans and Beer, so we're going to maybe do a Blue Jeans and Beer reunion. Nationals trip.
Okay, guys, look. Oh, look, my phone.
Oh.
For Brickworld.
Yeah, well, good morning, Brickworld. Wait a minute, here we come back. Okay, there you are. Look, there's Lego Master Mel, everybody. And we can't forget
Mel.
Troy.
Hey, guys.
Agents
Let's go,
of
guys.
Mark.
We're still working. We're still working.
Yeah, I heard that it was
Oh,
FedEx
man.
did a great job for you guys. They just kind of
Yeah,
like destroyed that thing.
Yeah, they dropped pictures a couple times.
Only a
All
couple times, huh?
Yeah, only a couple of times, huh? Neither can I. I'm only here for a little bit, though.
That's a beautiful collab.
Yeah, nice collab, guys. Yeah, that's like I said, that's kind of why I mentioned in the Facebook post that Mel posted that's why I've traveled with my castle ever since Brickworld 2013. Because 12, I went there and I flew. My mock was destroyed on the plane ride, but I watched the people with the big castles rebuild their stuff for like the 2 days of like all the workshop stuff. I says, man, I can't do that. So I've driven every year. I mean, just and actually I was going to say, because Mel came from the East Coast, I was going to say, I drove the 1 year from Colorado out to Brick Fair, New England. So I understand his hike. His hike is actually worse than what I'm doing, but what I did that year, I mean, that's.
I was going to say, you don't have a hike anymore. You're a hop, skip, and a jump away.
Yep. That's what's so nice now is it's like, yeah, baby, I don't have to drive so far. But the guys in Colorado will be doing that this year. They're actually they're bringing Dave actually rented a motorhome type thing, so he's doing that again. So, which would be cool. Be good to see him. So he's talking people into doing the big carpool trip. So technically, Larry, if Larry had the ability to come, I mean, he could just jump on that one type thing. But it's all about having the time off and all that too, and that's what makes it.
Yeah,
makes it tough all the time to be able to do that stuff. So, gotta always, pick your poison, I guess. So let's see here. How's this guy go on? Like this. Oh, he didn't use very many parts either so far. Let's see here. 2x of that. Well, that's cool. Now, if I only had a way to message Willie and say, Willie, need you to jump in and show us some.
I think he's already gone for the day.
Oh,
because I think he's selling. I think.
Oh, he's selling. He's
as
not.
a vendor.
I wonder who else would be there that would be displaying or anything down there. Yes, I think the squirrel is done. Oh, no, actually, his nut. He needs his nut. Yeah. Just like Chester, got to have your nut. Oh, he's got a lot of extra parts, too.
Are you sure you're building these right, Reed?
It's a creator set, so there's always extra pots. I don't know what you're talking about. 2x. Oh. Where'd it go? Don't make mistakes. I know what you're talking about. Okay, let's do this. And this, oh, you know what? I bet he doesn't. Can't hold it with those hands, that's for sure. That's a squirrel with a sick pair of hands, that's for sure. So Mr. Squirrel is done. So here we go. Here's Mr. Squirrel. It's a big, big tail. So there's Mr. Squirrel.
That's kind of cool too. And this is a creator set that just came out, huh?
Yeah, it just came out. The purple colors are kind of what grabbed my attention, but then I kind of
the squirrel was supposed to be grabbing your attention, not the purple colors.
Well, the purple on the box grabbed my attention, and then I saw the squirrel, and I was like, oh. So yes, I got a bunch of extra parts here from those 3 builds, but I'll probably end up. Well, in the end, I would like to probably have something. In the end, I would love to have either. I would like to have polar bears. For the rideable polar bears for the ice bears, or oh crap, I don't know where I'm gonna be able to find that. Oh, actually, I know where I am. I gotta go to the one. There we go. Or
aren't the existing polar bears rideable?
Or my knights need to be doing this, or my knights need to be riding giant squirrels. This is what Kevin drew for me as a Patreon gift. Me riding Chester, a giant squirrel.
Why would the ice bears ride squirrels?
I don't know, just for the heck of it. An animal of sorts. So it's not all about common sense. It's just about humor, buddy. Humor.
It's not about humor. It's about sense, Reed.
Well, that's why I was trying to maybe find somebody built them, and I found them on like Flickr or something. A couple of the really cool, bears, kind of a big bear type thing, and they were pretty cool. I just, I got to figure out how to build them. It's probably using a lot of these like mixel type joint type stuff. Just got to build it. Just got to play and see. That's why it's all kind of about trying to get as organized as possible. Because I got so many parts, it's not funny. I need to message David too about the meeting. I think I have some creator sets. I need to see if he wants to use them for an activity or whatnot. Okay, so we're going to build a car now. Now we're going to build a car. We're going from creator animals to speed champions.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I like it because it reminds me a lot of the kind of like the Hardcastle McCormick car from back in the day.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the show entirely.
Huh?
That's the old Ferrari.
Yeah. Well, it's just, in the end, that was a kind of a show.
Friday Night Bricks, which is live. Look, everybody, it's Tricky Bricks. It's Richard and Flynn. Lego Masters.
Hey guys.
And you all saw their builders right there.
Yeah, they're the corner.
Yeah.
We saw it. It looks good. Yeah, now we're back into convention season. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Feels good to be back to that. Hopefully we are truly back, because that's so yeah, so for next year, I got to figure out what to do for shows. Chicago for sure. Milwaukee's easy because I could even take a day without pay for a Friday. But I don't know. Got to see what the bowling guys what their goal is. These are the guys I really got a lot better at bowling with out in Colorado. So
Yeah, I mean, I'm fortunate enough to have plenty of vacation. I just don't have plenty of money to run around all the different shows.
yeah, that's the thing here too. I don't. I mean, if I sold a lot more of my collection, I might, but I still got it.
Yeah, I mean, I've got 5 weeks of vacation. So
God, I wish I had that kind of vacation. Dang.
the vacation portion ain't my problem. My problem is just being able to afford to do everything.
Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, I'd almost maybe use a week to take the week to, I don't know, to have to pay for another trip or something. I don't know.
Yeah,
That or like you said, you got to do the brick fair where you can actually get paid to actually go help out, but then you're not really there. You're not really there as the convention. You're more or less there for kind of to work, but it might help you pay for the
problems getting the time to take the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
Which is sad.
Yeah, in the end, it's just it's tough. I mean, it's picking and choosing because there's so many shows now. So I mean, obviously, I take it you go to Brick Fair, Alabama every year then.
Oh yeah, I mean it's in my backyard.
Yeah, so that's that's your show. So yeah, so like Chicago's the show I go to every year.
Yeah,
and I've been going every year for the last few years. And then I just made different choices. I think when I was at Lego, I still only had 2 weeks of vacation. And I think I just made the choice, I don't know how I did a couple of them. Either I just used the 2 weeks or something, I don't know. Or I took time off without pay. I don't know if I could do that at Lego or not. I can't remember how I did it. But yeah, it's just one of those things where it's picking and choosing. I want to get to Virginia one of these years too. So, but I don't, the really big ones, they're going to, they're definitely going to be around for, hopefully for a long time. They're not really going anywhere because they're not.
Yeah, I have to say Bricks Cascade is not nearly as big as I thought it was.
I think some shows eventually grow. It's just, they might, I don't know.
Well, I mean,
but it's out on the western, it's out on the West Coast too. So.
Yeah,
from what I've heard,
it'd be about half the size of Brickworld Chicago, I would guess.
Yeah,
I'd say the first year that after Lego Masters, they said they had their biggest showing ever.
Yeah, I think that. Yeah, you're right.
So I think that was a huge jump in theirs, so I think that theirs used to be much smaller.
Yeah, well, and my guess is that they probably have the same building as they did previously, so it's probably the same size. They may not have quite as many tables, like it might not be as packed, but my guess is that they couldn't have dropped down that much from their high point.
Yeah. So I mean, and that's kind of the thing is I think between Lego Masters and the Lego movies and stuff, I think a lot of the conventions all got a little bit bigger, got a little bit bigger boost. Lego Masters definitely helped, I think. Boone was out, Boone, those guys are out there, so that definitely helped that area. So it'll be interesting to see with the whole cast from season 2 in terms of how crazy Chicago is this year too. So
yeah,
that could make it a lot busier this year there too. So which is always good. I mean, after coming out of this pandemic, it's definitely. I think all the shows really would enjoy a nice, larger type turnout, Especially since Lego's been doing so well, in the end, you'd think, we're back to Cascade again here.
You guys want to meet Brick Huntress?
Yeah,
sure.
How about that Susan lady? Huh? The other Lego master. I hear there's another Lego master. Wait a minute. There's supposedly another Lego master lady here somewhere too. The brick building moms. Yeah, there they are right there. There they are. Look, we can get a. Well, we're waiting for Brick Hunters. We can get a shot of them in the wild. Look.
In
There,
the
there are
wall.
2 more Lego Masters in the wild. There they are in their natural habitat. You can see them. Don't make any sudden moves. We don't want to startle them. There they are. All right. So there's Brick Huntress. Oh, what's she going to do? Oh my God, look, it's beyond the brick. It's Brian. Exactly, beyond the brick. I'm just like, there's no Brian Saviano. That was, what's his name?
Josh.
Josh. That was
Joshua.
Josh.
Joshua.
Look, everybody. It's Brick Huntress. We're live on Friday Night Bricks with Hope Castle. It's the show that Jesse normally co-hosts with Reed, but he ran out of data. So I came and, you know, I'm covering it. Hello, I'm Doc Sampson. You might recognize that guy more than me from the YouTube. Yeah. So nice to meet you. You having fun at the old? So this, yeah, this
Oh, Doc froze.
It's me and the celebrities that did it.
Yep, the celebrities just caused it to crash.
It's like a deer in the headlights.
Who did the black part?
We'll take them off the big screen if something happened.
All right, well, it was very nice to meet you. I'm trying to run back.
Ooh. The data police shut him down.
No, he might have just shut off the video too. He keeps doing that.
No, his video's still up, but it's frozen. So yeah, something's up. Oh, he's out. Yeah, it's fine.
I'm sure no one else there is using data.
No, not a chance. No, this isn't using the big fancy plate that all the other ones have. Oh, because it's seating one racer, I guess. So, go Chicago. Yes, that's right. Brickworld, Chicago. It won't arrive fast enough.
But it will get here too fast.
Yeah, at some point. Yeah, well, that's true. Well, you're right. If I don't start building, it is going to get here too fast. So. But that's kind of the whole thing about planning stuff. In the end, I think a lot of my collab has kind of all been up in the air too. So I think I lost one person. So for the collab,
For which collab?
I'm doing a castle collab also for Chicago. It's the one I've been working on since 2019. So with Chop and Michael Frederick, Jordan is donating a base to be used. Still kind of out there looking. I mean, I still have some building to do because I haven't really started one of the main parts of it. Actually, the main part of it hasn't been built yet. So I was hoping
Yeah,
that
if you haven't started, you have some building to do yet.
Yeah, I know. Hopefully, this other collab will give me some ideas and inspiration and techniques that I don't have. So that's what I'm kind of hoping on. Yeah. Okay, so slope. Well, and I wasn't thinking I was actually building it. I think I was hoping someone else was going to actually build it. But Wah, 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 wah. How's that Mills plate coming?
Coming pretty good. I got the first one placed.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Looks good.
Yeah, now I gotta finish tiling and then do the road.
Yeah, that was kind of when I did the when I put the blacksmith shop on a Mills, building the initial, putting it down the initial time. I had to restart it a couple times. So
Yeah.
which I'll probably have to do also for the castle in the forest. I'm probably going to put that on Mills too, just so I've got it. Now, Kevin, you know there's that one contest too for celebrating the 90 years of Lego on Ideas. Have you seen that one where you build something from to honor one of the past themes or anything?
I have not seen that.
Well, I was thinking of maybe doing something castle related, even though I probably was more into space and stuff when I was younger. But
Yeah, we all make mistakes.
well, it wasn't so much a mistake. It was kind of what I was given.
More of an error in judgment.
Nah. I liked a lot of space. I like space.
The first sets I got were space. The second set I got was castle, and then I was straight castle all the way. So
I was actually the first set I got was city, was the fire station 570, and then I got space I think sometime in the 80s, and I was hooked. I bought tons of space. I mean, I didn't buy city until I was in Colorado. My friend was going to build a giant city, so that's why I was buying city. I mean, I kill myself now for passing in all the castle stuff, but I mean, I have pirates. I have a few things. I mean, I think I had that one castle kind of that you were talking about. You're hoping it's not like the
King Leo's castle.
Yeah, I think I have that one. So let me look and see.
Yeah, see, castle wasn't out when I got into Lego.
That's a shame.
When did you get into Lego?
Like 2017.
Yeah, it was gone.
And I really wasn't into. I mean, I was just like, I only had like a couple sets then.
Yeah.
Luckily, yeah. Let's see here. What is set?
It's really been an injustice for Castle recently.
Which is good that we're getting kind of. I do have a Troll Mountain Fortress, and that was the one that Hinkle had on display at the store. And when he left, and it came off display, I actually got that, which is cool. So I have that somewhere. I got to build that. Let's see here. I have one of the Vladik's Dark Fortress, and I have King's Castle, not King Leo, but King's Castle from.
Oh yeah, that's the first castle that I got. That's a really cool castle
from 2006. So.
Oh wait, that's a different King's Castle. Never mind.
No, yeah, this
King's
has got
Castle from 2000 or from 1984 is the one that they're theoretically rebuilding.
Yeah. No, I have this. This is the one I picked up at the store. This one had, I think, the glow in the dark ghost or something. Had the ghost covering.
Oh, yep.
Had the raised plate. So I got one of those, and that was on sale. I mean, I think I probably had some other ones, but I think what was funny was I was in the back room that day, and one of the other resellers was walking through, and I didn't realize we could start tagging stuff, and he tagged a couple that I wanted. I was like, oh, I wanted those. But yeah, I mean, in the end, I mean, I still got a bunch of cool stuff over the years, but missed a lot of good ones, unfortunately, a lot of good sets, so, but I have the Prison Tower Rescue. I have a Medieval Market Village, which is nice. I have a few. Only says I only got one Dragon Mountain, but that cannot be right. I got to have a couple of those. I got one on sale. The accessory packs I've been pretty much selling for the most part.
What's up, dude, Jude?
So, yeah, not many, but I have a few. Well, and actually, the I think the joust set, the Discovery Center in Chicago had it a couple times at one point, and I was tempted to buy it and didn't. I think I actually asked.
Well,
I
that's
think
a fantastic set.
yeah, I looked at it a couple times, and I mean,
So you made the wrong decision multiple times, you're saying?
yeah, probably. I think it might have been there in 18 or 19. I mean, it was there.
It was there for a while.
Yeah, because they had it forever.
You had plenty of chances.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I guess the closest castle I got is I got the Disney castle. I got the
Yep.
I got a lot of the Hogwarts castle part, the individual separate pieces.
Yeah, the Disney castle.
That's about as much castle as I have.
Yeah.
The Disney castle I didn't get. I was kind of hoping at some point. I was maybe thinking about it, but never.
You're hoping someone would just give it to you?
No, I just kind of. It was a big. It was neat. It was big. I just was like, I'd rather just get other castle. I mean, that like probably kept hoping that they'd bring the theme back again and give it another crack. But that's what happens when I start thinking again. So, but yeah, it'll be good. It's good to see some of those sets. I mean, if it's truly what we're getting for the 90th, that'll be awesome too.
Yeah.
Do you think it'll be castle for the 90th?
Well, there's rumors.
Rumor has it it'll be a $350 castle set out in August.
Wow, if it's that expensive, I better start saving now. Holy Toledo. That could be a big castle that's $350. Dang.
Yep.
That
I wonder if I wonder if Lego had that intention when they first saw the numbers on the voting, because Castle wasn't in there at first.
Well, yeah, Castle they separate all the themes, and I think that's what kind of happened. I think everybody.
Yeah, when they saw the numbers the Castle got across the separate themes, they decided to count it in there and make it and take 4 to the final.
And I heard a rumor. I've heard rumors that people think they were going to do Castle all along. They just said it was going to be based off the votes, but it really wasn't.
Because in the end, if you think about it, space would be almost harder impossible because of Star Wars licensing. And in the end, I mean, that's kind of one of the other big, classic themes out there. I mean, city has always been out there, so it's never disappeared. So, city.
I think a lot of the people that were voting for town were voting for the monorail.
Yes, agreed.
Really kind of hoping
that was the only thing I heard people trying to reach out in the lugs and get people to vote for was monorail.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, if it came back, it'd be come back in a whole different sense. I mean, we've seen some people like Joe Mino and them make a, comparable one. I mean, and that's probably what you'd end up seeing is something like that. If they ever tried to do something like that, it wouldn't be.
That's the thing too, is it probably would not be compatible with the old monorail, so it wouldn't make people happy. Right.
Yeah. But true too, yeah. Well, in the end, you can't make everybody happy. But yeah, I mean, it'll be nice if that's what happens. I mean, it'll be good.
You trying to say Lego fans are hard to please? I don't find that can't be true at all.
Well, we used to have a comic that actually told us how hard they were to please, and that no longer exists. But it was pretty truthful, pretty truthful. So, I must. Do I have enough bag, or did I open both bags? I got it. Yeah, I got a bag. I was gonna say, running out of parts. How far I am, so. A race car with turn signals. Man, I wish just normal drivers would know how to use a turn signal. A race car driver should know how to use them.
Does it only blink left?
No, they got them on both sides. Hopefully they work. Willie will have to tell us how his experience went selling, I guess. Hopefully a worthwhile experience. Chat's kind of quiet tonight, looks like.
Yeah, I think Brick Universe is more of like it's a fan convention.
Yes, it's more of a Lego sales show, or
Yeah.
it's a show for it's more like a, I don't know how to say it, but
It's a
it's
show
very
for,
different than the
for
convention.
people coming for spectators.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's not because I think he's got a lot of like traveling people that go with it, so it's not.
It's more about selling tickets to see Lego.
Yeah. Brick Fair's got that nice carnival atmosphere, which is kind of cool. Which is neat, you know.
Wait, carnival or carnival?
Carnival. It's got the games. So it's like kind of like a carnival type atmosphere.
I see.
You win Lego, so you're winning prizes. You know, they're Lego, which is pretty cool. I mean, each one's a different one, and like as you saw there, each one also has a different way of setting up their layout in terms of where they put stuff too. Each one's unique in the way they do it. So. Oh, ow. Ow. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, a sticker. What's funny is I went to the Target today to look and
That
see.
is funny.
I went to look and see if they had any more of the CMFs. Remember the one I was at last week that I actually went and organized the whole shelf, and the shelf had like 2 figs on it. So either
it's not hard to organize a shelf with 2 figs, Reed.
no, I organized it when it was full, completely full, and so either everybody or a bunch of the lug members decided to go over there, or I was thinking maybe they moved to the register, but there were none up there, so they must have sold a bunch. I'm hoping the fellow lug members saw the post in Slack and went, and people who needed them went and bought them up here in Madison, because I spent the time to get them organized so people could have a easy time of finding them. One of these years I need to do a challenge at Brickworld. A hunt for the figs, but more or less instead of trying to label them all, just hunt for a certain one so you can find a certain one, how long it takes, type kind of thing. And this came up last night too in Hoosier stream about music. So I'll play some in the background. Bama, did you like the way I tried to derail the stream last night?
About what?
Or didn't you see when I did the super chat?
Oh, yeah. I saw that.
Started to just kind of. It was almost successful. I don't know. After the last one, I figured, how can you complain about it? That last one was kind of crazy.
Well, the funny thing was, a lot of the people that were donating money weren't even like, they're like, hey, you got to eat some funky sandwich.
Yeah,
Put this nasty thing on that sandwich and eat it.
He could have probably gone to the cupboard and just grabbed a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Say, "Oh, this is what I'm eating. Okay, cool."
Yeah.
And that's kind of what I was just kind of hinting at. I wasn't really,
Why do you got to be pushing everyone's buttons, Reed?
because I like to do it. Oh man, I mean,
Antagonist.
last night, like that one Saturday. I mean, man, I almost fell off my chair. I was laughing so freaking hard. I mean, it was just, I was laughing so hard I was crying last night. It was a good stream. I mean, it was good. It was fun. I mean, in the end, it's just, in the end, it was one of those things. Oh, look at that. There he is. Except I said auction about, like a half an hour ago. So.
What's up, y'all?
What's up,
Willie?
How'd setup go, buddy?
That went pretty good. Didn't take long. Got a little bit to finish in the morning, but it's all right.
You got a lot of stuff to sell?
We got a good amount. Got a good amount of stuff. I got to set up my my superhero figs for display tomorrow morning. That's pretty much it.
Oh, your big figs?
Yeah. I've never been here, so I'm going to show them here.
Okay.
Yeah, Doc walked us through Bricks Cascade earlier, so.
So Doc's there. Jesse's there.
Yep. Boone is there. We saw
Moto's there, right?
Yep.
Quinn and what's his name? I saw
Iceberg is there.
Iceberg and Troy.
Yep.
Sam Hatmaker was there. The building moms were there.
Brick Huntress is there.
Yeah.
Man, it's a lot of people there.
Yeah. It's a big one on the West Coast. I mean, it got a lot bigger after that Lego Masters.
Yeah.
Yeah, as Bama said earlier, Reed.
Yeah, I know.
Go ahead and take credit for that.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate you looking out for me, Ken.
Yep. I don't know if you heard, but it really got popular after.
We all know that. We all know that. He said it. We all know it.
Bama, you still need street plates?
No. Any of the new ones, possibly.
Yeah, we got one set. I pulled it out the box today.
Okay.
That's kind
You
of
know,
cool.
I need to find. I'm gonna have to start getting some 16 by 16 plates.
Oh yeah. Plates or base plates? The plates. Plates.
Yeah. So
who uses 16 by 16 base plates, Reed?
You know, Kevin, you just better hope I don't want to time your butt
I'm
out.
just asking a question, Reed. Who uses them?
I don't know. I do. I use them because I have lots of mills and I need some weird shapes occasionally when I use the big gray base plates. I need some weird sizes.
Show us one thing you use the
Exactly.
16 by
One
16
thing,
base
Reed,
plate.
right
Show
now.
us one thing, Reed.
I don't have it with me. I actually I have one that actually shows you how to make a mills plate because it's got a clear 16 by 16 plate.
Why would you need instructions on how to build the mills plate? It's just a
If
base
you wanted to
plate
show
with a
someone
thick
who's
brick
not,
and a plate.
if you wanted to show someone who's not familiar with mills, it shows it pretty well how to do it. It shows the inside of a mills plate. But like I said, with the gray base plates, if you're doing mills, I mean it's a weird size, and if everything else is on the 32 by 32s, so.
Whatever you say, Reed.
You guys just don't build enough mills. That's your problem.
We don't waste time with mills, yes.
Mills is the new form of way to put stuff together. Use mills or be square.
Mills is the ultra generic way to connect plates together if you don't want to put any thought into it at all.
No idea what you're talking about.
It works well for city streets because city streets are often relatively even. It doesn't work well if you're doing a big castle build because you don't typically have a flat Minecraft-esque space running out forever at an elevation of one brick and one plate.
Well, in the end, I mean, if you're trying to do something with lots of people really quickly and not have a lot of confusion, you don't do elevation changes, and mills is absolutely the best way to do it.
Mills is a good way to simply connect things together if you don't want to put thought into it.
There you go.
So, which is fine.
Well, I mean, I've had my castle on mills. Plus, it's easier to transport. Everything stays together that much better.
Yeah, I'm doing a city, so I'm putting all my.
And it makes a lot of sense for city.
Yeah.
And it makes sense if your castle's on a frozen lake, Reed, you're more power to you because that frozen lake is going to be even all the way across.
Unless you got elsewhere there.
I mean, actually, I used it for. I mean, I actually had elevation change at one point. I just don't have it right now. So.
Just like you used a lot of 16 by 16 base plates at one point.
No.
You use it right now.
No. I only reason I said is because you would use it occasionally.
You say
I didn't say all the time. You know. See, there you're putting words in my mouth.
You implied that a 16 by 16 base plate was more useful than a 16 by 16 plate, which is
no. I didn't say it. Well, how did you construe that?
You didn't say it. You implied it.
I'm with you, Kevin.
Saying
I'm with you, Kevin.
Thank you, Willie.
That's what he said.
When you say, "Oh, you need a base plate," it's like, no, a plate.
Yeah.
And then you said, "Where would you use a base plate?" And I told you, and then you thought it was more than what it was. So, no, I mean you use it.
No, we was willing to believe you if you showed proof.
Exactly. That's all you had to do. But no.
Yeah, I would show proof, but then of course I would be living in a box somewhere, and Friday Night Bricks would no longer exist. So yeah,
boy, that went south really quickly.
That took a turn for the worse.
Well, I mean, I don't get to keep everything I want.
All right, Reed, I'll lay off.
I'll just time you out.
Well,
Put-
what do
put
you
you in the
know?
corner.
Kevin must have lost connection. He just dropped off.
Put him in the corner. We'll put him in the corner for a while where he can cool off. You know.
What's up, dude, Jude?
You at the hotel, Willie?
Yeah, I just got stuff prepared for in the morning. Thought I'd come argue with Reed a little bit for bed.
Don't you start too.
Where have you
Bam,
been?
it's gonna be you and me in here in a little bit. It's gonna be Bama and Reed on Friday Night Bricks.
Sorry, Bama.
Who listening to the Muppet Babies?
I was trying to think of what that sound was.
It's a happy mood. That doesn't put you in a happy mood. Oh man, I don't know.
It makes me want some cereal.
I could go for some cereal right now.
Well, you know, it could be snack time. I don't know. You can go grab something to eat.
Willie Reed is giving you permission to go grab something to eat if you want to.
If you had been here earlier, Willie, you had been offered a cookie, but you know, I'm sorry.
No, I was not offered a cookie. I asked for a cookie and you never responded. You were offered a cookie, Reed. You.
I can't say anything. Reed did send me some popcorn.
Yep.
Yeah, how was that popcorn? Pretty good or what?
Even though I wanted cheese curds.
Oh my gosh! Now they
those
wouldn't
don't
ship
ship
for it.
quite
They
as
wouldn't.
easily.
Those wouldn't ship very well. You'd be kind of disappointed.
I think they'd last 2 days. You just have to 2-day ship it.
Just use one of those boxes they have for Omaha steaks, right?
Yeah.
I mean, you're constantly getting those in the mail, right?
Did
Just use one of their
you see
shipping
what I need to
tools.
send Jude? I got his portable tank. You know.
Put some dry ice in there.
Yeah, that's right. So read it with your next Omaha Steaks order. Just turn around and ship Willie some cheese curds as soon as you get it.
Okay.
So, Bama, your city you got a lot of buildings coming up in the city now. You working on that one, and then you got the Home Alone.
Yep. I got the boutique.
You got a lot of real estate in your city.
Yeah.
How are the
Prices
prices?
moving
Are
in.
they kind of skyrocketing?
Yeah, gas is going up, so they're trying to get closer to work.
Yep.
So ever since we left home, gas has been cheap. I say cheap, but it's been like $3.60-70 in
Wow.
Arkansas and Oklahoma.
And where are you from, Willie?
Nashville, Tennessee.
Oh, okay.
So we're in Oklahoma now. So I don't think we've paid over $3.80 for gas since we left. I say that, and then on the way back we'll be paying $6.
Yeah. You open your mouth, now you're going to be screwed.
Yeah.
Here we go. Here you go, dude. Jude. This is
Cheese crud is not the right word, dude.
this is
What
cheese.
is a cheese crud?
This is it's a cheese curd.
It's
Deep
you got to have it. It
deep-
doesn't look as good as it tastes.
The deep fried ones are some of the best, but these are the ones I distribute actually here. If it'll pull up the right image here. Let's
Oh,
see
the
here.
white ones that you can't see?
Nope, the Bucky Badger. This is. I work
yeah.
for L&L Foods. We distribute the Bucky Badger ones. See, Walmart sells them. Oh, yeah. We have them in the Walmarts and we have them in the Woodmans and stuff like that. Yeah. So, yeah, those. I mean, they're good. I don't have any this week. I have something different this week. I have sauce. I have beef sticks.
He's eating sausages.
Juju, you didn't tell Kevin to shut up. Why just me? He said it too. I'll take the shut up, but you got to tell everybody who said it shut up.
So this week I decided to buy a box of the Zuber's teriyaki flavored sausage
Dragon meat.
beef sticks.
Yeah,
Beef
so-
sticks.
What's in the top left corner of that, Reed? The label.
A dragon. Probably.
Yeah, they're dragon sticks.
Maybe.
Yeah, you might want to cut the camera off while you eat that, Reed.
Yep.
I already ate some once before already. They're good. They're good stuff, man. We don't sell as many of the teriyaki, which is weird. I like a sweeter flavored thing to eat, and those are good.
You like a sweeter flavored meat?
Like that South Park episode talk about fish sticks, like dragon sticks.
Bricklock said,
Yeah, yeah.
Thanks, Juju. Thanks, Willie, for getting me, Juju to tell me to shut up too. I appreciate that. I was gonna say if you guys come to Brickworld Chicago, I will bring you cheese curds, but maybe I'll rescind that offer now.
I always bring them.
cheese
So,
crust.
I always bring them, so you don't have to worry about it, anyways, guys. Don't worry about Kevin bringing them. I always bring them, so you're good. So don't worry about it.
when is Brickworld Chicago?
Father's Day
weekend.
When is that?
June
third
17th,
Sunday in June,
18th.
the third weekend in June.
June like 17th, 18th. Let's see here. It'll be June. Well, it starts on the Wednesday, so the June 15th through the 19th. So, but the weekend is 18th, 19th. So.
That's my anniversary.
Ooh.
Oh, that sucks. That means you're gonna have a hard time. I assume that means you're gonna have a hard time getting that weekend to go to a Lego convention.
I think he's got to bring her as her present, I guess. To
Well,
No,
is she
she-
into Lego too?
Yeah, she bills.
Oh, well. See, there's
Just
more
like-
of a chance then.
Just like, hey, I got a surprise trip for us for her anniversary.
I think it might work.
That'd
Happy
be worth the
anniversary.
trip just to go
It's
to
gonna be 3 nights in
Giordano's.
Chicago. We're gonna have a great time.
I'd be like, hey, Vet, we're going to go on an anniversary just to go to Giordano's.
Oh yeah.
Oh, did you
Nope.
know there was a Lego show in town?
What a coincidence!
Well, I'll be.
Wow, I didn't realize I timed it that well. Wow, what a coincidence.
And
Hey,
I
look,
forgot
it's even
to
guys from the
pack
Friday
my-
show.
I just happened to have my bills in the back. I should have unpacked those.
No, that
I
would be
just happened to bring my big figs.
Well, the Huntsville that can't show.
I'd be just like, man, I didn't realize I forgot to take those out of the trunk.
Hey, you said it's the 15th through the 19th?
Well, if you come as an exhibitor, yeah. Otherwise, it's the
Yeah, it's Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So Thursday and Friday are like set drafts and presentations and lots of stuff for the
Yeah.
attendees or for the displayers.
Sometimes I get down there on Wednesday, but with no more Hinkle, I don't need to get down there as early because generally there won't be as much stuff to do unless I go out to Nick's or something.
And I think Brickworld Chicago is the only one that has those 2 days of displayer events and then 2 days of public days. So it's really a very different show.
Brick Fair Virginia has that.
Does it?
Yeah, let's see. They got like, what is it? Wednesdays are setup day, and then Thursday and Friday are like exhibitor days.
Oh, nice.
And you don't have to be invited to this show, right? Like you can just sign
Correct.
up to go.
Yep. You can just sign up. Registration is open right now. So here, actually, I will go look and see.
How much it costs?
I think it's like 100 or 120 for the whole thing.
So which one of you guys are going to give me that for anniversary?
Reed.
Thank you, Reed.
I better sell some more Lego stuff.
Whatever you have to do.
Let's see.
You can even shake your leg on the corner as long as we get there.
It's OnlyFans.
I thought you wanted to make money, Willie.
So, Willie, do you got the Suba TMNTs? What's the Suba turtles? Dude, Jude? Or was that a misspelling again? Suba?
Maybe scuba TMNTs?
They're turtles. They don't need scuba gear.
Yeah. Suckba. The Suckba turtles.
Well, let's see.
I
Yeah,
think
so basic registration is $75, and then if you want the goodie bag option, it's an additional $25.
Oh, yeah. So you can go up to 75 easy.
So it's 100. So otherwise, and there's 181 left of spots left. So
yeah, Reese, that'd just be $200 for me and Vet. Thank you. Tell him thank you,
Very
Vet.
generous of you, Reed.
Vet, tell him thank you.
So
Happy anniversary from Reed.
yeah, there's 612 registrants right now currently. So
That's it?
yeah. Well, we're still in March, so got to spread the word a little bit more. Get more
Yeah, I
people
thought there were more than 1,000 displayers typically.
1 o'clock. No.
well, I mean, if he's got 181, I think it's 800 or 900. He might be scaling back this year because we're still coming off of COVID. He might not want to have
Possible.
it too packed in there. So, because 181 would put us right at about 800. So,
Yeah.
We need to pack you like Coral would.
yeah. So we got 196 first-time registrants, 476 registrants showing, 109 under 18 years old. So, a bunch of TFOLs. So,
You kick them out. Just
huh?
playing.
No, they actually that.
I'm just playing. Some of the TFOLs that I know build probably better than I do.
Yeah, they're the next batch. So well, it looks like we got somebody coming from maybe Norway. Somebody from TwinLUG coming.
What did I have to add to this? I will tell you I need to add to this.
Dixie Lug, couple people from Dixie. Oh, Mark and Steven are coming from Dixie Lug.
Yep. Yeah, it's going to be a Lego Master Season 2 reunion.
Yeah, still be a
I
lot. Yeah.
believe.
I was trying to see if there was anybody. Ottawa. Somebody's coming from Canada.
Take off, eh? Well, hopefully Simon will be there. He's usually there from Canada. He's from Toronto.
Hopefully, yeah, I'm hoping. Yeah. Oh, Will's coming from Colorado. Cool. Andrew Henderson.
Yeah, we don't really like the Colorado folk.
Oh, yeah, whatever.
So, Reed, where are you coming from?
Wisconsin. I was from Colorado. Another TwinLUG.
Is Larry coming?
No,
No,
he
Larry-
doesn't think he can make it.
Yeah. Simon's on the list. He's coming.
No cheese cruds for him.
Nice.
What you said?
Oh, we got somebody come from Australia too. Somebody's booked from Australia.
Yeah, Crystal's coming. She's from Australia.
It looks like there's a Holly from Australia coming too. Yeah, that's a good list. Yeah.
Maybe I'll come and I'll bring my super turtles.
Your sockbutt turtles.
Yeah, my suckable turtles. I love you, Jude.
We got a bunch. A bunch coming from Colorado. It's starting to interesting.
You can't always keep out the bad crowd.
Well, they've been pushing. I've been pushing. They've been
Is
pushing.
Moto
too.
going?
Yeah, he's there because he's part of season 2, so he'll be there. Yeah.
Yeah, Moto's going to be there.
Yeah.
Did the male sign up?
I don't know. Jesse's coming, right? I think.
I want to meet.
Oh, I believe he is. Yeah.
So, are they doing the Spider-Verse there?
Oh, I don't think so.
No. Okay.
I think this was the first and last time they was all gonna show it together.
They got along that poorly, huh?
I think it was just a hassle.
7, 8. There's 8.
Realize what they gotten themselves into.
We got 8 fellow lug members coming. Actually,
There's a lot more than 8 WISLUG people coming.
former lug members.
Oh, I thought you said fellow lug members.
Former.
He did not say former.
You did not say former.
I think he said
You guys. I said former.
Reed, are you drinking the
Who's the host of this? Who's the host of this show, anyways?
Is Dude Jude sitting next to you, Reed?
Yeah, I saw it.
What is that?
Donatello scuba gear this, Willie.
Oh.
Probably not, Dude Jude. I don't have any turtles with scuba gear.
TNT 031. They didn't. Did they make turtles with scuba gear?
No.
Or is he talking? Or is this like minifigures or something? Like action figures?
I don't know. I don't see why the turtles would need scuba gear. It's like Flash having a car.
Yeah.
Or Superman having a plane.
Don't they have scuba gear in the video game?
They might.
They might. That don't make it any better, Bama.
Sure it does.
Hey, Reed, if you're out in your travels,
Mm-hmm.
I need a Razor Crest windshield. That curved glass piece.
Okay. I'll have
Have
to
you
look
tried
at it.
looking,
shows up in?
pieces?
I can
Ooh,
get
look at
it.
this.
I didn't look on Bricks and Pieces though.
Look at this. Look at this piece. This is kind of cool. Like a cheese wedge, but like the double slope. It's a wedge. Double.
Whatever you're doing, we really can't see it. Oh yeah, we've had that on our lug book order, Reed.
What?
Yeah, I've seen that so many times. That's
Been around
like
a couple
old
of years.
news.
Really? I haven't seen that. First time
Yeah,
I've
I
seen
have
that.
a bunch of them.
Really?
Does
I
our
have the-
catalog
I'm
be a
thinking-
pile of those?
I have the pyramids, but I don't have that. That's the old like roof tile, but in like a wedge.
Correct.
It's not. I thought that was a newer piece.
In the last couple of years.
Hmm.
Sorry, it's not trans, so you don't typically notice it much.
That is true. It's not as good as trans. Yeah, nothing
No,
as
it's
good
far
as trans.
superior to trans.
No.
Bama Bricks and Pieces is down.
Is it?
No. Please don't say that.
It says we're making some improvements to our bricks buying experience. To keep it
No.
we aren't selling pieces through Bricks and Pieces while we make our updates. We'll be back
Darn it.
online soon.
I was going to buy some more of the Black Falcon figs before they switch the site over, and apparently I missed my chance.
What are they switching it to?
They're doing the combined bricks and pieces and pick a brick together, so they're
Which
supposedly
means it
going to have
might-
certain parts that are easy to get that'll ship quickly, and other parts that are going to take longer. But I'm sure we're going to see some increase in prices on some of the stuff that was on the bricks and pieces site.
Or we'll just see less pieces as a whole. You just never know.
Exactly. So I don't think it's going to be any good at all. Whew, that price goes for $13 on Bricklink. Wow. Well, 13 is the cheapest, and it's like 30 or 40 is the cheapest in the U.S.
Yeah.
Really?
Wow. And that must be a printed piece then?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. I could see use for that if it wasn't printed.
But
For
didn't
other
they change? Didn't they change? Is that so? That's in that. That's the Razor Crest. That was a Razor Crest piece.
Yeah, the windshield for it.
Hmm. Does it- does it-
almost be better off buying the Razor Crest and
Exactly.
selling the
Well, the Razor Crest is 100 and
20.
it's 120.
119,
No, I think it's a little more than that. I think.
129.
I don't know.
Something like that.
I bought it super duper cheap, but that's the only thing missing.
Mm.
I guess somebody stole that out the box.
That or you gotta hopefully you stumble at like a Bricks and Minifigs or a Madhouse Bricks or whatever, and just hope it's in the brick pile. Nobody knows what it is. You'd have Hoosier and those guys keep an eye out for it.
Hey, Reed, who's getting eliminated on The Bachelor?
I don't know. Why would I
That's
know?
what you're watching, right?
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Sounds like you're watching a reality show in the background, or like a mysteries of whatever.
No, I'm just. This is part of that music that I pay for every month.
Pay for this?
I pay $15 a month to use it.
Wow.
It's loyalty free, so I can just use it in the background.
Is it loyalty free or royalty free?
Whatever. So I'm not getting dinged on YouTube. Whatever matters. So.
Oh, that's why. Okay, that makes more sense. It's like
Yeah,
you're paying
so-
to listen to this, but it makes
No.
sense you're paying to broadcast.
Paying it so I don't have to worry about getting strikes or anything. So
Yep.
So
Wow.
yeah, I stumbled upon this at one point. I pay him I pay him $15 a month, and then I pay Kevin $10. So
Kevin Hinkle.
Is he royalty free too?
Kevin Wagner.
No, Kevin Hinkle, I assume. You're not paying me anything that I know.
well, I pay him. I just pay him 10. I think I just got I don't know what happened to the envelope. I just got a sticker. Oh, here it is.
Oh, so it has nothing to do with your show that you pay him money. You're just
No,
talking
no.
about your Patreon or whatever.
No, I paid it. Yeah, just Patreon. I just pay him $10 for Patreon, just because I'm a nice guy and supporter of the arts.
What's
Oh,
up,
look at
Cliff?
Look at that. Where's Waldo?
Oh, nice. He's right there.
He is. So no. So yeah. So I pay to support him and stuff. So yeah. So cool stuff. So yeah. Just I had actually set up an account, but I didn't end up doing what I was going to do. So. Ooh.
And what was you gonna do, Reed?
Probably some stuff with Chester.
10 words or less, Reed.
Chester.
10 words or less.
Capes.
You were gonna wear capes?
No, I'm going to sell custom capes.
What material were these capes made of?
Either suede or sometimes broadcloth. broadcloth is how I initially learned how to make it, but I've done the suede too for the ice bears. They got a little upgrade, so no, I figured out how to. Oh shoot! I did a YouTube, watched a YouTube video. I did a clinic a couple times at Brickworld Chicago, so showed kids how to make them.
Capes of yours.
Hmm.
I've heard about these capes of yours.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I want to learn. I'd like to learn how to make them.
Why is this all messed up here? One side looks good, the other side looks all. Wow.
So the with that Obi-Wan trailer that came out, the price for Inquisitor minifigs is skyrocketed. Like the fifth brother from the ATT set from Rebels is like $180, $200 for a $120 set. So if you guys have any Inquisitors or fifth brothers, you should throw them on Bricklink and make a decent amount of money on them before Obi-Wan sets show up with new Inquisitors in them.
Yeah.
How big is that Inquisitor set? What size is that?
It was ATT, so I think it was about 130 or something.
Oh.
But there's also a little $30 set that came with the Inquisitor, and that guy's selling for like 75 or 80. So.
Oh wow.
How old is that? How old is that set?
2015.
Oh, I don't remember that.
And there's not a single sealed set available. Well, there's one sealed set available in the U.S. and that's $300.
Dude, Jude, I don't have any takes from you.
He said the second.
Yeah, thanks for nothing, dude, Jude. Oh,
And my name doesn't have a U in it, dude, Jude. I can't even pronounce that.
Wilway.
Way. It's way.
Wee wee.
Wee.
Wee wee.
I gotta go wee. Huh. I didn't buy most of the Star Wars stuff I bought was the.
Oh, now I've got the Inquisitor fifth brother.
Yeah, that's if I don't know if you want to hold on to it, but it's going for I think $175 right now on Bricklink.
$5.
$5.
I've got that set.
Okay. Yeah, the set's going for like $300, I think.
Yeah, I wonder how much.
I'm tempted to just sell the fifth brother because I don't care about him and keep the rest of the set because I want the other minifigures and the ATT, but I don't really care about the fifth brother.
Yeah, and Captain Rex is not too expensive.
I'll trade you for that figure. I have an eighth sister.
Is that a Weasley?
It's an exclusive.
It's got a hand-me-down torso.
It's a Wilway exclusive.
They are.
Wee wee exclusive.
Yeah, it does look like the fifth brother is the high point of that set from a sales perspective.
Yeah.
I think I have all the little micro fighters from that year.
So you've got about $50 worth of sets there.
Yeah, I'm just looking for that set that you're talking about.
They look like playing stuff, though.
It's from 2015, huh? And what's it called? What's the set number?
I don't know. Just look up Inquisitor.
4443.
It is 75157.
83624.
Think about the set. 76149.
87639.
You guys are
75309.
Ah, you beat me to it, Bama. Darn it. Oh, I was just starting to say it, and you started on me.
Great minds think alike.
And so do ours. The Thai Advance is 75082. That's a $30 set that's now worth quite a bit more.
Oh, the Thai Advance prototype.
Yep.
I thought I had one of those.
If it's sealed, you should throw it up there. And then the fifth brother is from
Yeah, I have one of those sealed.
75157. You throw it up on Bricklink for a couple $100.
Yeah, ATTE. No, I never bought those. No, the other one I have, the Thai. I think I have one of those sealed.
And if you can find it, I would throw it up on Bricklink for $200 tonight, and you might sell it pretty quickly. So yeah, I picked up a ton of the other figure in that, or one of the other two figures in that set, the Thai Inquisitor set, or the Thai prototype. I have the Imperial Commander in dark tan.
Yeah, I had the bunch of the small one too, the small advanced TIE fighter. I found the poly bag somewhere and a bunch of those too somewhere.
Yeah, those, I feel like those rarely ever jump in price though.
Oh, that is so funny. That is so expensive. And you said it's because of the figs or what?
It's because the new Obi-Wan series is going to have Inquisitors in it. As soon as the Obi-Wan trailer dropped, the figures sold like hotcakes. So
Really?
I think
yeah, you're right. Cheapest
to make a lot of money on it. But it will drop as soon as we find out what the Obi-Wan sets will be, because I'm assuming there's going to be at least one Inquisitor in those.
Well, I guess I'll have to go look in my storage and make sure I still got it, I guess.
Yeah, they do from 6 to 9:30 or something. But we leave at 7 now.
Right, yeah. Cheapest North America, Canada 196, US 300. Dang. That's the price guide shows. That's the last one sold for. Oh.
Go later.
236. Wow. Thanks for the advice. I'll have to go take that. That's I'd pay for next year's lug bolt too.
Yep.
Okay, those are up. I think my car is almost done.
All right, I should probably head out. You all have a wonderful evening.
Don't leave.
Why don't you want to leave?
Then it'll just be us three.
Just the three of us.
It's okay. Here you can see the car right before you leave. You can see the Ferrari. Before you leave.
It would be cool if they made Hardcastle McCormick car, but they never will. But that is pretty close.
Yeah, it is pretty neat.
And I hadn't thought of that show for probably 15 years before you mentioned it. So,
well, I keep coming across. I think I have one of the theme songs or something somewhere in my stuff. So.
How many theme songs did it have?
I don't know. I probably have the theme song somewhere in my stuff. And the thing is, though, the funny is they build these cars, and yet the windows don't close with the guys. It's like, come on.
Yeah.
It's like, that is quite humorous, you know. I like the bigger car, but I think you could figure out how to make it so that they actually sit in the car. Actually close. Well, I guess it closed there a little bit. Yeah.
Did you put the figure in right?
I guess not. Now he's hitting his head against the ceiling. You know, he's probably getting his head's rubbing raw.
It'd probably be easy to mock that into that car, though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably. I had considered making the 18 van and Night Rider and some of the other cars a number of years back and never did.
Yeah, there's a guy that I love that. That's all he does is like pop culture automobiles. He's got a lot of them.
Right.
Yeah, there's usually somebody at Brickworld every year that's got a bunch of that stuff.
Well, with the new size they're using on the Speed Champions, I love that the new techniques they're using. I just wish they'd make some more typical cars and not just race cars. So
Yeah.
but you can use.
Reed, I bet that dude don't have. I bet that dude don't have cheese cruds.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably not.
Yeah. Well.
Nobody's perfect.
No. All right. Have a good night, all.
Night.
See you, Kevin.
See you next week, probably.
Yeah. Snack time.
So y'all
Willie,
gonna-
I built a squirrel tonight, Willie.
Oh no.
It's the brand new creator set.
It's kind of cute.
Yeah, the owl is, I guess, the one that the set was kind of.
Y'all gonna check out the claim sale tomorrow?
Oh, is that tomorrow? Maybe.
Yep, it's tomorrow, 12 o'clock our time.
I might if I wake up. If I don't spend all night playing craft or something, you know. We'll see. I really don't want anything right now. Maybe on parts, maybe if you had castle parts or something, but I'll have to just have claim ready to go and just hit enter when the right thing comes up, I guess. So, yeah. So actually, Brickforge is down there in Oklahoma, I think, too. I think Richard showed pictures of snow the other day on his Facebook. So he's down there, too.
Who is it?
Richard and Ashley from Brickforge. They bought Brickforge from the old owners a couple years back.
Oh, yeah. I think they are a spot over from us.
Yeah. Yeah, Richard's a good friend.
I'll have to say, hey, do you know Reed?
Yeah. We had a good cry. I don't know, 2013 or 2014. I donated something from Taylor, and he bought it. I mean, a good discussion. Then I think I met him in 2012. Drove a Mustang up from Arkansas to Brickworld. I think their car was very well packed when they left after buying stuff and everything. A little bit too small of a car to bring to a Lego convention. No, yeah, Brickworld. I think the registration stays open for a fairly long time. So can't remember when it. Let's see here. Dates, deadlines. Let's see here. Let's see here. Early registration closes April 30th. Looks like online late registration closes June 8th. No refunds on or after the date of May 14th. April 30th is the last day to request table space for displays. Now, if you go to just brickworld.com, it'll have all the different information. I think they've got They got Brickworld, Indianapolis next weekend. The Milwaukee's the next to the last weekend in April, and then Chicago. Fort Wayne in October 8th and 9th. Detroit's hasn't been decided yet, and Kansas City's been canceled. So. He does a bunch. He's got 6 shows, but Chicago's the main convention. The other ones are just the weekend shows. So,
are they going to make y'all wear masks?
I don't know. Depends on what Illinois says when we get down there. I don't know. I mean, in the end, I wore masks for Milwaukee in October, so. But they've laxed all that here in Wisconsin, so I'm guessing probably be optional by the time April rolls around, late April. But you never know. And there are awards to be won and stuff. Brickworld's one of those shows. If you get nominated, it's like probably winning at some of the other shows. So that's the other difference too. Because I've been nominated. I got nominated for best large building in 2016. I won a judges award in 2016. And once your mock wins, you can't win again. But Hope Castle now is a completely new configuration, so I don't know if it can win this. With this configuration, maybe. But if you go to the page too, it talks about the different. Actually, you know what? I'll actually move this over here. Well, basically, Brickworld's got the masks are not. Oh, okay. Hold on here. Chat's got. Let's see here. Masks are not in effect here. Optional. They made them optional February 28th. So, yeah. So, Brickworld's got the different awards and stuff, too. So if you go to brickworld.com, it's got all the different details and stuff. And kind of a neat thing. So, it's definitely a good page to kind of look at and stuff if you're interested. Dates, deadlines, and stuff like that. So, definitely if you're thinking of going.
Here it is on the Mills plate. I still got some more greebling to do on the road.
So, is that two Mills plates, or is it one? Or
it's 1.5.
Oh, so 116 by 32 and a 32 by 32.
Yeah, because I didn't want the road to be too wide. I wanted to be wide enough to where I could put carts in there, but I didn't want it to be like a huge road.
So which one's like? So is the road in one building on one plate, and then like the other building's just on its own plate? Then.
Yeah. So. I'll pull it apart real quick.
Cool. And if you get the other thing too is if you have a big city setup, have you seen how some people use the new Technic pin axle? So it's like it's got the pin on one side and like a double axle on the other, where you can just hook it on one side and slide it into the other. I haven't used too many of those yet, but I might try.
Tried that one.
It just, if as it gets bigger, then you don't have to worry so much about pulling it apart all the time. Just on the outer edges, you can still slide them; they still stay together. Well, I might try to go to that a little bit. So
my diagonales, I doubt it's going to really change a whole lot.
Yeah.
Now, if they come out with additional buildings for it, then I'll expand and go longer. But the only other building that I'm thinking they're going to come out with will be Gringolt's Bank, which will be all the way at the end.
Now, is that the one that we keep hearing rumors that's going to be like a bigger set?
Yep. Yeah, so this is it. So, and I found on Rebrickable, somebody put on there a leaky cauldron build. And so I'm going to put the leaky cauldron here on the end and then have an entrance, like a brick wall here, where they can come in. And then, of course, you got... If they do the Nocturne Alley, here's the entrance to Nocturne Alley, and so the modulars on that will be in the back side here.
Cool. Now
And
that's
then
is that
you got
kind of
two
set up?
more- You got the other two modulars that are the other two parts of this will go on the end, and all the way down at the very end of it, which you'll be able to see straight, is Gringotts Bank.
Oh. Now, are you going to have that set up kind of like, with buildings for a city around it, where that could be like almost like a movie studio type kind of setup? Like a movie?
Well, it's going to be kind of like hidden, so it's like all the
like a movie studio, like stage type kind of setup.
Yeah.
So
the buildings will be backed up against this.
Yep.
So like when you look down at it, you'll see another building that'll be over here.
Yeah. So it'll be
And
like
then
when
got
you
this.
so like Blazing Saddles when they pan out from the one, from the the western, it's in the middle of like the city, the middle of the studio lot type kind of thing. Yeah. Yeah, that'll be good. That's kind of what you need to do. Yeah, that'll look good. That'll be awesome. I mean, that's kind of the thing.
I mean, if you go by you look at the movie and everything in the books, it's Diagon Alley is like in the middle of the city, middle of England, but it's like everything's surrounding it, and you can't see it like you fly over because they've got it hidden with magic and stuff.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I guess I haven't really paid too much attention to the Harry Potter series. I mean, obviously, I know people love it. I mean, I have a few things, but only because I guess Taylor was really big into the Harry Potter. So I have some of that. So I have I think I have the first series of CMFs. I don't think I bought the whole series 2. I think I bought the guy with the cool sword, but that was it. I didn't buy anything else. So
what's the name? I know you're talking about.
Yeah, so I just bought a couple of that just because of the sword, which in the end I might just hunt for the sword. But in the end, it's one of those things where just like when I told kids when they're at the store, their parents and stuff, I says when you pick a theme, pick a theme. Don't be like some of us like me who grab some castle, tons of city, and then some, pirates and some of this and some of that. You really can't do that. You got to pick a theme and stick with it. Actually, that's how I got some Star Wars sets. Is early in Colorado, I found a collection, and the kid was selling all his Star Wars stuff because he was going to go to City, and I was like, "Are you sure he wants to do that? I mean, some of this stuff could be worth money down the road." And he's like, "Oh yeah, he wants to do it. He's going to move to City." And I'm like, "Okay, that's fine with me." And so I bought a couple of the sets, and I mean, I'm sitting on a bunch of them these days, but. Yeah, it's kind of one of those things where it's always good to kind of streamline the things, and that's why when you guys see all my city sets are really like, whoa! I'm like, yeah, I'm not building them. That's the thing is I'm in Castle right now, so I'm not building cities, so that's kind of why they're not getting used. So.
Yeah, so that's what I'm getting into now. I've been slowly getting into it, picking up modulars here and there, but now I've gotten to the point to where I've got enough to where I can actually have a decent city. So I'm going through, and I wanted to put everything on Mills plate to make it easier to move around. So, like, if I just want to change the buildings up, it'll be a lot easier to move them around. Because my son likes to set them up and do different. When he plays with them, he'll put do different scenes and stuff playing with them.
So, what's your vision for the city, Bama?
Big.
Big.
I mean, I'd like to have it most of this room.
That'll be cool. You gonna put your roller coaster in it?
No, the roller coaster would barely fit in the room.
What?
I mean, it's
Is
like
it that
10
big?
feet long.
See, I've never seen it.
Well, when I showed
know it
it
was that
at
big.
Brick Fair, it was my first mock. I didn't ever build the original roller coaster, and parts took so long to come in from Lego that I had to throw it together and didn't really get a whole lot of time to test it. So the little bit of time I tested it, it worked okay. But then when I got to the show, it worked fine for the first 4 or 5 hours or so, but then the parts, just from friction, I guess they would start warping a little bit, and it was going because it was going so fast off the drop around that first turn that it started jumping the track.
Okay.
So I realized I messed around with it when I got home, and really ran it. So I found out I needed to extend it about another 2.5 feet. So it's just over 8 feet long, and with the rest of it, it takes up about 10 feet long.
And that's the standard one, right? The roller coaster that they sold, the big $300 one or whatever.
No, this is like 3 of them.
Oh, 3 of them?
The track wise, yes.
Yeah, because I was gonna say, yeah, I know a bunch of the guys had bought the the one that Adam Tucker released years ago. He released one, a coaster of his own, and people bought that one. I know Richard had bought one and built a huge coaster, and then one of the guys out in Colorado had done it one time too. He had done the same thing, but yeah.
Right. See, I thought I'd been wanting to build a roller coaster before they came out the roller coaster. When I first saw James Burrows' coaster, he was using Coaster Dynamics. So I'm like, oh, I'd like to build a coaster. At the time, I didn't know it wasn't Lego.
Yeah.
I'm like, I want to build a roller coaster. I think that'd be a lot of fun. And don't get me wrong, it was a ton of fun building it and playing around with it. So I'm glad that Lego came out with the roller coaster. Now I've heard a rumor that Lego is coming out with another roller coaster with a loop in it.
That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, no, I mean, I actually, I have the mixer, and I was trying to get a bunch of those back in the day, and then I just couldn't keep it up. So I mean, I had the mixer, and I started building it. I haven't finished that one. So
yeah, at the time, I didn't have the money for back then to buy any of the sets, so I missed out on the mixer.
Yeah, that's the one that you still need, right? You still want it. Okay.
So
that's good. I'll have to remember that because I remembered somebody wanted it. I got to start writing this crap down, or I'll forget it. I'll be like my mom. I'll forget it all. So, who wanted this? I don't remember. Oh. Dark brown, reddish brown, 724. Really? Holy Toledo! I don't think I counted these. So. Yeah, I probably won't use these as much for trees now that actually, I guess I will. Not as much, though. What's his name with Kevin's design? So we'll probably call this at 3.5. 3.5 might be enough tonight. 3.5 hours.
Yeah.
I don't know. I haven't seen anybody else, so.
Willie's still in here?
Huh?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, Willie's here. We got Dude Jude and Bricklock in the chat. There's gonna be one more. There's one more in there.
Yeah, and so like I said, I went to the new road plate because I just like looking.
Oh, look at that! Is that what you're using for your stuff on the inside of your mills? Those trans orange pieces, really? On the one below it.
These pieces right here.
No, yeah.
Yeah.
What the heck?
Nobody uses trans pieces except one person on the whole internet.
Yeah, I'm using them for the inside because see they were on the picket brick wall, and so I because I wasn't sure how to build the roller coaster, and so I took it similar to Lego. Lego has the white round ones.
Oh, okay.
I was like, well, these are on the picket brick wall. I can get a lot of these really cheap. And so I bought like 2 cases of them.
I'd say, yeah, 2 cases of them.
Yeah.
Really? 2 cases, or did you have to do cups, or did they let you actually buy 2
They
boxes?
let me buy the cases.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. How much was a box? $100 or so?
No, actually wasn't. It was 6 cups.
Yeah, So yeah. Wow. Well, actually,
85
well,
bucks, I think.
that's cool. I mean, I probably use parts in my mills plates. People would cringe too, so I guess I shouldn't laugh. They'd be like, "What? Use those bricks? Those are good for other stuff." I'm like, well, not for me, but okay.
Well, see, I'm changing to the support pieces with the X in the middle of it.
Okay.
The square support pieces with X.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So I'm switching to those. So I'm like, I've got all these. I'd rather use those on the inside of my mills, so I didn't use up all my 2x2 bricks.
Yeah, that's what I use. I use a lot of the 2x2, or actually, I think what I did is I bought cups of 2x2 plates, because then I can use the plate. I can just put the plates together. Just taking it apart kind of sucked, but
Yeah.
I mean, I did do that for a while too, because I could get a boatload of plates in a cup. And plates actually will leave less air than bricks. I can't remember if it turned out to be more in the end. I can't remember. I think I probably wrote that down somewhere, but so yeah, it's kind of those things where, in the end, I mean, if you're using mills, contrary to Mr. Wagner's belief, yeah, you just, I mean, I like them for the sturdiness, because like I said, I mean, I took that bricks, the blacksmith shop, and then that Jestro's base and stuff. I mean, I can just pick it up. That's why I use mills, because I can carry stuff around and not have to worry about trying to pick up like a carousel on a base plate and watching it just fall to the floor and shatter in a million pieces because it had no support to begin with, and then put it on a weak ass base plate. So yeah, that's why most people use the mills, because there's a lot of sets that aren't really built very well, and if you use just a base plate, be like, be playing 1,000 brick pickup, enjoy.
Yeah.
So I mean, in the end, it started small out in Colorado. I mean, if you guys were using it, the one guy in the airport had it and gained traction. I enjoy it. I use it.
Yeah.
Works for what I do. So personal preference. I mean, and like you said, Hoosier and those guys at the cities when you're doing cities. Plus, I think for people doing lighting like Haley, it really helps to have that lighting underneath.
I'd like to eventually light everything. One of the guys in our lug, he does his own lighting, and he's going to show me how to do it. So I'm going to try to mess around with that, see if I can't figure it out. Yeah,
Ken actually out in Colorado does a lot of his own too. I probably have the technical ability to. I should be doing that too. I mean, I took the cheap way out years ago. I need to go and kind of really spend some time and learn how to do it. I need to get storage organized. My storage is my big key, because I don't have a lot of area to work on stuff out there. I mean, if I got organized, I'd probably have more room to actually work on stuff and get stuff done and actually be beneficial and stuff. I mean, that's the one way to maybe try out for one of the next seasons of Lego Masters, is if I get organized.
Yeah, it's one thing I've heard is you have to be organized. Otherwise, you should spend a bunch of time looking for parts during those time builds.
Yeah. Time out. I need to go get some parts.
Yeah.
So
yeah, it's one of my friends. He in a lug. He went out for it, and he was telling me, he said that was him having his stuff organized for him made a big difference.
Yeah, I mean, in the end, it's somewhat, and some of the stuff is. I mean, anything that's pick a brick is fairly well organized, but in the end, it still could have gotten mixed in the rough sort from moving, and so in the end, it's kind of a mess. But yeah,
I think I'm gonna have to purchase some more of these.
Yeah, yep. I've done that a couple times. I purchased white ones because of my winter one.
Now, technically, my city, I won't be pinning them. Now, I'm going to pin the diagonality because I'm not planning on moving that around. And then plus with one of them being on a skinny plate, or a narrow plate, it'll make it easier to move it around and stay. If I bumped it or something, it's not going to throw that one off. So I'm going to keep those pinned, but I'm not going to pin the rest of the city because it'd make it easier to move it around. I won't have to undo a whole bunch of stuff to move one building.
Yeah.
And I would like to eventually try to build a skyscraper or two.
Yeah, I got a design for a skyscraper. I have to gonna have to work on that a little bit. Well, see, what's funny is you talk about those orange ones. Somebody at the trans light blue ones must have been out on a wall somewhere out east or something. I had I ordered a bunch from them and they sent them to me. So in the end, I mean, it's just the parts you find. I mean, actually, that's why, I mean, you know, like I ordered these headlight bricks or these clear headlight bricks a while back. Oh, actually, I got you on big screen still. Ordered the clear headlight bricks from Europe a while back, 1,000 of them. Mm-hmm. And now I'm seeing them on the picker brick walls and I'm like, oh, so I do have, somebody did have some from one of their last trips out east that's in that group on Facebook. And so she's going to send me at least one cup, maybe two.
Yeah. So
I estimate I'll hopefully have at least maybe 1,000 to 1,500 more. Cause I'm guessing it's a small piece. So, I mean, I'm guessing, I don't know, actually, you know, I probably have a large cup here, actually. I had one at one time. They might all be in storage, but oh, here they are.
I'll tell you that, man, I've been watching because I'm in that group, Reed. I've been watching, man, there's some sweet parts coming up on some of those.
Yeah, well, one of our guys just posted in our internal stuff that look at this, and it's out in New Jersey. I'm like, oh, of course he's traveling, so he can't really buy anything. I'm like, oh my god. Let's see here.
It's like up in Frisco, Texas. It's been, man, they've had some like phenomenal pieces on the wall.
Yeah, I mean, I've been seeing some wild stuff. Some places just have better selections than others. So let's see here. How many? Yeah, see, look. So if the person got me literally 2 cups worth, I'd get almost another 2,000. Yeah, because there's about 1,000 per cup. That's pretty freaking awesome. Yeah, that's freaking cool. I mean, because in the end, I mean, I'll have to just let people know I'm looking for a few because that's my texturing for my castle. You know, if I could get to 10 or 20,000 of these bad boys, man, oh, my castle would be freaking just phenomenal for texturing. So, I mean, I probably have a bunch because I know I've had it on lug bulk a couple times because it was something that, you know, I knew I wanted. So let's see. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Let's see here. Toot. No, I need to put the other guy in here. Hold on. So I'm trying to make here I can get to that. Let's see here. So for headlight bricks, I think angular like 1,200. So I think I've had 1,200 through. Yeah, because 2021, I don't think I had them on there. So yeah, so I got like 1,200 through that, and then I ordered 1,000 more. And so yeah, so but great tiles, yeah. What size Bricklock? Yeah, the 2x2s. I ended up with a lot of those over the years because they were on the picker brick wall a lot.
Yeah,
so.
Yeah. I wish they'd get the tiles back on the wall.
Yeah, see, what's funny is, I mean, yeah, I saw those pictures. Let me see if I can find those pictures. So for the pictures that I saw recently too, I mean, they had the palm leaf, they had the green limb. Yeah, so they had they had that one. They had the green limb. They had
the olive green flower, or whatever the color is.
Yeah, that's what they had. Yeah. but they also had like headlight bricks. They had the 1x12 arches, like the brick arch, the big freaking honking ones.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, those are nice. Obviously, they had the headlight bricks, which is pretty awesome. They had what else did they have on that wall? Ooh,
I'd love to get a couple of those.
1x10 yellow. Oh yeah. They had some window things. They had the ingot in like tan. They had like that ingot. What is that? Oh, tiles.
Yeah. No, it's the ingot and tan.
Oh, is that? Yeah. So that's the one that the one guy had showed too, and I'm like, oh, nice. Let's see.
And then they had the 1x1 sand blue.
Yeah, and they had these too. They had the 1x2 blue tiles. Like, are you kidding me?
Yeah.
I don't think they're the light blue. They're like the regular blue. I'm like, oh, I could definitely use more of those. I mean, I'm not doing much with water right now, but I probably will be. But yeah, I mean, and it's funny because the guy's like, and this is not our normal store. I'm like, yeah, I guess not. Looks too good to be our store.
And the Build-A-Fig had horses.
What? No way. I haven't seen horses. Well, I wonder if that's like an accessory type thing then, or if it's one whole fig type kind of thing. Because we used to have it on the wall. We put it on the pick-a-brick wall. That's where we had it. But you still could only get 10 or 12 to a cup. I mean, it was still one of those things where it was still pretty tough. So, I mean, because I did it a couple times. That's how I got my brown horses.
Yeah. See, I mean, I like Castle. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
But at the time, there was no Castle around when I got into it. So it was like, if I was going to get into it, I'd have to go all in and price wise. And now they're starting to come out with more Castle. So it's like,
Yeah. And that's the thing is it's one of those things where you just kind of have to, and that's why sometimes I look for the sales sets because hopefully I can sit on the sales sets and then, obviously sell them to do other stuff. So in other words, that's kind of what I'm doing. Like I'm selling my magnet sets and some other stuff to try to make money to pay for the lug bulks and all that stuff. So
well, I sat there and see Atlanta Brick Company.
Yeah.
They do really good trade wise, a good value on trade. So at Atlanta Brick, at Brick Fair, Alabama, I had some stuff that I didn't want. I mean, it was new that I'd gotten. I traded it to them and got about $300 in credit. And I'm friends with them on Facebook, and I was sitting there watching. They were posting some stuff. They had the Home Alone sets.
Yeah.
So I'm like, oh, I immediately went on that website because I had $300. So I went ahead and ordered that. Didn't cost me a dime.
Which store is this again?
Atlanta Brick Company.
Yeah, he just got a boatload of stuff. He bought a big allotment from someone. So yeah,
a guy down in Florida.
Yep. And that's the guy. I think that's the guy.
Hey Reed, I'm gonna slide out. I'll talk to you guys later.
All right,
Willie. See you tomorrow night, probably.
All right, see y'all later.
Have fun tomorrow, Willie.
All right.
Yeah, have fun. Sell
hey,
some stuff.
I'll let you know about them trays tomorrow too when I get there.
Yeah, let me know what do you think about them?
They're good. They good thick plastic.
Hey Jay,
I didn't like
look
that.
outside to see
Hold
if
on.
it was.
Keep an eye out. Keep an eye out for me some purple squirrels. Willie, if you see any purple squirrels,
thick plastic.
Okay.
Willie, if you see any purple squirrels tomorrow, let me know.
Willie, if they do fit in there, let me know and just pick up 10 of them, and I'll PayPal you the money.
Okay, you saw they had different kinds, like different.
The one that I sent you the picture of.
Did I get it?
Willie, if you see the Friends purple squirrel, let me know. They're good priced. Text me.
You talking, Bama? You talking about the plastic one? You sent this fit in your Sterilite, right?
Yeah.
The only picture I got from you was your picture of your Sterilites.
Oh, I sent you two. Let me. Oh no, I didn't send you the other one. Hold on a second. Let me send it over to you. Okay, I'm glad I said something.
Willie, I'll put my number. I'll put my number in the private chat if you want to text me at all tomorrow.
Okay, let me see.
Well, hello, Reed and other Lego folk.
Hey, Dave, how's it going? Willie's on the way out. We're just kind of saying some
Okay,
good
fam,
stuff.
I got it. I'll let you know in the morning.
Okay, buddy. Thank you, Willie.
I do think that's half. That's a half size.
Yeah, because the other ones look like they're like super big. The ones that are right to the right of it.
Yeah.
I guess if they do, go ahead and get me 4 of those bigger ones and then 10 of this size.
Let me look at it. Yeah, now the total size of all 4 of those on that picture you got that picture from, they all the same size. It's just different compartments.
Yeah.
So yeah, okay. I will find out tomorrow and I'll let you know.
Okay.
All right. See y'all later.
See you, Willie.
Take care.
So what's Dave up to tonight?
Well, I'm restarting the moon base. You can see slightly behind me here. There we are.
Yeah.
And behind it, you can see Tatooine. The picture's not very. Is that better?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I remember Tatooine. Yeah.
Yeah, and all the gray in front of it is a couple of moon base sections. So we're getting back on that for Chicago. So tons of labor to be done. So I just dropped by to say hi briefly.
Yeah.
I was going to let you know we put in an offer. Well, Monday we're going to put in an offer on a house. So I may have a giant basement where I can relegate the Lego properly.
Ooh, well, you'll have to let me know. I might have some vacation time to, help you move or something. You might have to let me know.
We were talking about today. I've got. So first, I have about 500 pounds to sort.
Yeah.
And then, obviously, I don't know, a couple thousand pounds to move. So it's all a problem.
Oh, yeah. But in the end, it's one of those things where, it's always nice to help people if they need help. Obviously, you've got a lot of LUG members out there, but just like everything else, you never know. We go way back. So, they.
Yeah. Well, next time you're in Denver.
Yeah, it's kind of wild because one of the guys, Sean Kelly, I think is going through divorce, and we hung out a lot back in the day. Once he got married, I hardly saw him at all, and then it's like I haven't talked to him in a while. Hopefully, he's still doing good. I'm wondering if he'll become active in DENLUG again because he was back in the day when we first started. So it'll be interesting to see if he gets back in. But we had Doc from Bricks Cascade earlier tonight. He was on the stream, showing us some of the stuff out there, which is pretty cool.
Nice.
Iceberg was on, Moto was on, Boone, that we caught Boone real quick out there. So Brick Huntress. So there are a bunch of people that are out there. So it's a big convention out in Portland. So that's this weekend. And then Willie's down at Brick Universe in Oklahoma City. So
awesome. I did have one question for you, and that is, I know I mentioned doing a cookout at Brickworld, right? Mm-hmm. And I was so it's one thing to do it for the 10 of us, right? Our buddies. But I was wondering if I could, and this I'm just wondering out loud, right? If we had 100 people that wanted to come eat burger.
Yeah, the problem is you're gonna have to be careful with that, with all that out there and in the lot out there. I don't know.
That's why
I don't know how that works. So in the end, because obviously now you're on their property, the convention's property and stuff. So that I don't know. 10 people, if it's just your group, is one thing, because people are eating in the convention hall and stuff. But like during the days of the shows and stuff, in the end, you wouldn't want to just, So in the end, I guess it's just one of those things. I would say keep it with your group. In the end, if it just word of mouth flows out and people join in, it's one of those things. But in the end, I would just concentrate on your group, because I don't know in terms of how much you can get away with and what you can. Because I think in the end, I bet they're making concessions just so you can even park the U-Haul there. You don't want to push it to the point where they don't let people do that anymore. So
right.
That's kind of the kickers. I don't have enough experience with the stuff outside the hall. I only have experience with what happens inside the hall. Obviously, we bring our own food, we bring our own drinks and stuff because we're in the convention hall. And then, so in the end, I know, we probably, that the vendors are during the public days are the vendors inside the whoever's doing the food in the convention hall, but there's not any special stuff for us or anything. You know, we're either going out to eat or we brought our own food. There's no mass type stuff. So
I don't recall food vendors in there.
well, there's just the whatever the concession area. That's all. The concession stands. They have the concession stands in the back. So whoever the convention hall, the convention center has concession areas in the back.
Maybe I do remember this.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, most of us would go out to eat, or we would bring our own food in. So a lot of us didn't use the concessions, more for the public, because
Right.
you know, we're all in our areas, so we'll bring our own stuff in. You know, we're the exception to the rule because we're the ones that are actually kind of doing it, or at least they've never cracked down on it. So in the end, I mean, because they'll do they do pizza and stuff. I mean, people will bring stuff in because they'll go out and get something to eat and then come back to the hall and whatnot. So
Sure.
I just don't know in terms of anything if you try to do a mass thing on the outside. They do something Wednesday nights. If you get down there Wednesday, they have the social gathering Wednesday night in the hotel that for the attendees, where it's just kind of a, what do you call it? There's probably a term for it.
A mixer, I think they said.
Mixer. Yeah, the mixer is Wednesday night. So
yeah, we went to that last time.
Yeah. So in the end, I mean, it's kind of a little bit of this, a little bit of that. So
yeah, I was. So the idea. Well, so first we're not on the hotel property because there's that city pump station or whatever that we parked next to. So it's technically not.
But I think that whole lot is theirs. I think if it's over right there on the far edge, I believe so, because I know Richard parked there with his big RV the one year. I think it's close. I think it's kind of. I think if I remember correctly, I think it was still kind of part of their parking lot because it's where semis would park if they had like big conventions and stuff. If the trucks needed to park somewhere, I think that's where they parked. It was kind of a special long area. I know there was that building there, I think, but I think that was kind of one of those things where I think it's on their property, I believe.
Yeah. So I obviously this was, so the idea I was toying with was for all of us, if everyone chipped in $20, we could, do a giant cookout. But and that was simply an idea that I was toying with, not a money-making type thing, right? Just a
it's something it's something maybe I can ask. I can always ask Mark when I see him in Milwaukee too, and see if that's something they ever do or anything. So I can kind of ask that too. So
yeah, if you don't mind. So first, it's a ton of pain and trouble on my part. So if I don't do it, that's way less work. But for us, we builders, having a big cookout in the middle of the parking, outside the parking lot seems like a fun thing,
Yeah.
And if you're not buying room service for $80 a plate, whatever it is, right? Then that might be nice.
Well, I think that's why most people go out to eat somewhere. So yeah, I think that's still. I say that's still kind of. I think that's part. It might not be part of their lot, but in the end, it's kind of. I think they use it for that. I think that's kind of a truck parking area. So
I figured I'd ask, and it was a fun idea to kick around, but we might have to keep it to just us 10, right?
I think it's a lot harder to organize that stuff than you really would think. But I mean, you could always try.
Well, I was going to throw you under that bus.
Huh?
I was going to throw you under that bus.
What's up, Jesse?
In the end, I don't know if I could even organize. In the end, there's too many people with different, I think everybody just likes to eat differently and all that stuff at those shows. So most people, it's probably hard to figure out. You could maybe try it. It's just, I don't know. I mean, I guess I've never thought about it because everybody goes their own way and does their own kind of thing. So I don't think anybody's I've never really tried that because I don't think in the end, logistically, I think they do pizza for the mixer and then they do, people sometimes will do it in the small groups, but I don't think anybody's ever done anything massive like that. Probably because once it's going, I mean, trying to get all people out there at certain times or whatnot, I think becomes logistically tough with all the different things. Because once Thursday hits, I mean, you've got all kinds of seminars and stuff from sunups to sundown. So I mean, there's always you in the end, you almost might miss something by doing something that too. You might, I missed that. Because I do that too. I'll miss some of the stuff I wanted to do because I get caught up in something, and I'm like,
Oh yeah. But I don't need to dwell on it, but I figured I'd throw it out there for some thought. But I appreciate your feedback. So what I think we'll do is we'll just keep it to us, right? Of friends, right? Close friends. And then we'll sort of socialize it, perhaps if you want to ask Mark about it, for maybe next year, right? If it's something that they would be allowed, then we'd consider it.
Yeah, I'd say in the end, since we haven't had a Brickworld in a couple of years, it would be one of those things where this might be the year to kind of feel it out, and then for the following year, it'd be something where might be something that might be able to do it. Because with no Brickworld in 2 years, like even like Kevin pointed out, he seemed like the registrant list was a lot less this year. It says how many spots are left open, and I think it's like 800 instead of the normal 1,000. So he might even be scaling it back a little bit this year, just because nobody's sure in terms of where everything's headed. But Bricklock says its masks are just recommend. They're just kind of choice right now. They're not mandatory or anything. So in the end, it's one of those things where everything's still up in the air with no show for a couple years. So.
All right. Well, so we're all vaccinated and boosted and all that, and if masks are required, then masks are required, right? So
no, he said right now they're not. So the only way something like that would probably be required is if it went haywire, if something happened crazy. So
sure. So all righty. Well, that's all I got for tonight. I just wanted to talk business real quick, but I will leave you all to your building. I got to get back on the moon base.
Yeah. When's you guys this next meeting? When you guys have the next meeting?
The 19th, and it's going to be hybrid again. You get the invites, don't you, Reed?
Well, I can go in there and probably look for them, if I want to. I don't keep up on the chat because I think I still have I'm 1,000 messages behind again. I need to get out of some of those. I need to get out of those chat rooms on some of them. But let me look. Let's see here. For band, it says there's 1,004 messages I've missed on. So.
And about 100 of them are me probably. We are going to do Red Rocks. I'm going to submit that as a project.
Yeah, I think we're going to try and do 2 or 3 projects this year, two or three smaller ones, and see if we can. I don't know. I'm going to try. I might do a small one and just see. So, but yeah, I'd say if nothing else, if you talk to Zach, just kind of. Zach had mentioned he was thinking if he was going to Brickworld, he might was thinking maybe doing a small castle or something. So if there's anybody working on small castles that wants to be part of a collab, just let me know.
All right.
Since you keep gaining more people that are coming, if there's any castle builders, obviously I have a collab that I might have lost one person on, and I'm always looking for people. Because in the end, we're gonna I gotta start figuring out if I got to put the space request in through WISLUG, or if I want to try and do something separately, if it's going to be something where there'll be more people from different lugs. So we'll see. Okay.
So maybe they could put the moon base next to your castle and we can have a te there.
Well, maybe. We'll see. I don't know. In the end, we'll probably be somewhere in the WISLUG area.
I feel your fear. I get it. I know you want some separation between the power of the moon base. I respect
No. Well, actually, the castle's been by itself for so many years. It's weird being with others now. So it's a learning curve. I have to learn to play nice.
All righty. Well, I will quit dominating the chat for the second. Apologies to everyone else.
Yeah, we'll probably be ending in here shortly, anyways. So cool.
Well, I will see y'all next. I'll pop in next week.
Sounds good.
We might be homeowners by next week, and we might not be. Who knows? We'll find on Monday.
You never know. Yeah.
All righty, Reed. I'll talk to you in a bit.
Yeah. Have a good night.
All right. See you guys.
Well, yeah, Jesse. It sounds like Iceberg's creation definitely didn't travel very well. So.
Yeah. Well, I appreciate you checking for me, Jesse.
Yeah, in the end, it's kind of those things where that's why I just can't fly anymore. And the castle's gotten too big now, anyways. It's like I'd need a custom crate to even ship it. But so in the end, it'll be something where, in the end, it's kind of nice being smaller, but I still take a ton of boxes because it still takes up a ton of boxes the way I pack it and all the guys and everything. I need to try and set it up before April because I got some ideas I want to try at Milwaukee, which I'll actually try at Chicago. So I need to place an order tonight. I actually got to go look and see about something, but Yeah, see, this is a pick-a-brick cup here that I must have bought at some point and never finished counting and sorting. So sand, green wedges, curved wedges, and 2x2 tan jumper plates. Yeah, I buy all this stuff and then it's like, how do I use it? That's why, I mean, I guess lug bulk will be interesting this year because I actually didn't order as much different things. I think there's only 20 or something different parts I ordered this year.
Yeah.
Versus previous years where it might be 30 or 40 smaller quantities and stuff. So I think each group's a little bit different. I mean, in the end, it's, one of those things where you have to talk a little bit more and talk to your fellow lug members and see what they're working on and everything else. I mean, I do have a big project I want to build, a skyscraper at some point of a building that they tore down here in Wisconsin, in Madison area, that actually I remember as a kid was always a monument. Always a landmark. You knew kind of where you were when you saw it, and now it's gone. So I might try and build that. I bought some parts to kind of make that happen.
Yeah.
Probably have a lot of the parts that make it happen. That's kind of the reason I'm trying to get. Yeah. And I sold some stuff last week, and then in the end, that the guy asked me, "Oh yeah, is this where I'm at?" And I'm like, and I didn't even think. And in the end, I actually probably didn't lose money. I just didn't make as much money as I was supposed to. It kind of sucks. But
Yeah.
I have so much. I mean, I want to get away from the sets and get more parts. Just have parts.
Yeah, that's what I'm working towards too. Now, I mean, of course, I want to pick up the different modulars and stuff like that.
Well, in the end, I mean, I have a couple still. Actually, what's funny is I saw that brick bank at Bricks and Minifigs for $500. I'm like, holy Toledo! I was like, really? That's crazy.
Yeah.
So
now, see, I mean, I'd love to have some of them, but I'm not gonna. I can't afford to pay that. If I buy that, then that really cuts into my budget for anything else.
Well, and that's kind of what's funny is it's one of those things where my friend actually has. Oh my God, they are going for a stupid amount. Oh no, yeah. But in the end, it's one of those things where, like, I got a friend that's got a couple sealed old ones, and it's just like I almost want to just say, dude, if you want to get back into the hobby, rather than take that one and take the 3 of them and build something cool, is take one of them, sell it for a crazy amount, which it's probably going for. And then buy 10 or so of a new one, and then you're golden. I mean, that's kind of what you almost need to do. Because he's been gone. Yeah, he could buy. Whoa, with that price, wow! Oh my God, at the last price, really?
Are you going for like $2,500 or something?
Oh, Cafe Corners. I mean, the last 2, it looks like if it goes in order from the way they sell it, if the last one truly sold for $3,200, that's just crazy. New sealed. Let's see. Condition. New sealed. $2,000 in the U.S.
Yeah.
So in the end, I mean, you could, if with the modular at $200, you could sell a cafe and buy 10 of a new one. I mean, 10 of a new one, which means you could do something even more massive. So in the end, I mean,
or even you can pick up, because there's 3 of them, 4 of them that are available
at a time. Yeah.
Lego, and then you have to wait a few more minutes, and they'll have another one out. So you're looking at roughly 5 that are currently available.
So I mean, in the end, I guess it's one of those things where there's just so many things that are out there that become interesting and everything. So, but yeah, it's crazy. So. So, I mean, in the end, it's kind of those things where, yeah, I mean, and I wish I was sitting on some of that stuff. I mean, in the end, I mean, it's group. I mean, I have an old Death Star, but I don't think that one's going for much. That's for sure. The original one, not the original Death Star 2, but the original one with the figs. Yeah, see, it's only gone up a little bit, because it lasted so long. Well, I guess actually, wow, there. Oh. Let's see here. Actually, wait. How do I look? I was going to look for something here. Oh, maybe that's it. Well, I guess in the U.S., I guess the cheapest sealed is $700. So I guess that's not bad. That's almost double. Not quite, but
Yeah.
no, in the end, I mean, in the end, I mean, it was a cool set, and I bought it because it was going away. I wish I would have saved the instructions. I had a second set of instructions for when I built it for the store, and I think I threw that away when I moved, which I kick myself now for that. But in the end, that's kind of how it goes. Actually, let me see how much the instructions are going for. Usually, sometimes the instructions for these dang things are crazy.
For which one? Marketplace?
Oh, Death Star. I mean, I've got the I got the Falcon instructions, back from Kevin. I actually traded them to Kevin, and then I actually bought them back from him when he was selling all his stuff. I said I want those instructions back, so I could build a UCS one if I had the parts. But the instructions are going for crazy amounts too, I think, sometimes. But I was looking to see. It's not listed in the parts. It's not going to be listed in the parts. Must be as an extra. It's usually because they're in such nice books.
Yeah. Was it the spiral bound?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, those are the nice ones.
So, yeah, it's kind of crazy. So, but yeah, I mean, I don't really have a lot of stuff like that. So, I mean, I have a few things. I don't buy a lot of big sets. That was the thing, is big sets took up a lot of space. And so in the end, it was one of those things is, would you rather have a lot, only a few of big things or a lot of small things? And that's why I have, so many poly bags. They didn't take up any space.
Yeah.
They could sit up on the shelf. I mean, they still took up space, but they could sit on the shelf where I'd maybe get two Death Stars or something sitting on the shelf, or, a Falcon and a Death Star. Because in the end, they're such big sets. So in the end, you just they took up a lot of space. And so, I mean, that's why I have a lot of the small sets and everything else, because they didn't take up space. Plus, the small sets I always figured were cool for donations too, like at Chicago and stuff. When I used to buy all the seasonal sets until they went to strictly brickheads and brick built animals, I'm like, no. If they would have alternated minifigs type set one year, brickhead or brick built the next year, I would have kept buying those, and that's a few hundred each year, because I bought 5 of each seasonal set, just so I had, the ones that I could donate. When I donate them to Brickworld, I donate a whole set. So, okay, here's a whole set, and then they can decide if they want to split it up or sell it as a whole set, type kind of thing. So, but in the end, all the city sets were bought to build. All of them were going to be built. In the end, the only reason I'm selling them is that I've got duplicates of them, and with no city build in the future, in the immediate future, there's no point just sitting on them if I can make money on them, like the Toys R Us truck and some of those ones that are really hard to find. They generate a good amount of money, and that's kind of the thing. And that's why people ask, well, what's a good set? How am I supposed to know what's going to be the hot set 15 years from now? It just depends. I mean, if you want to be smart, buy one of everything. Well, I can't do that. I said, well, you don't ask me, because I won't know. Because I got sets that are 10, 15 years old that generally don't get much money at all. And then I got sets that are, 5 or 6 years old that generate a lot of money. So you just don't know what's popular. They get too old, they just, people might not want it. Like I got pirate sets and stuff, and people look at them, but they probably don't want to pay the prices on them, a small set that, is, probably was maybe $40-$50 back then, technically has a value of $150. But does anybody want to pay that? That's why these Star Wars guys I ran across that kind of understood the value of what I had was like, this is cool. These are the buyers I like because they know that it's old. They know it's got value, and they don't mind paying a little bit extra, because they know it's, they can't find them, and whether or not they'll see them again is anybody's guess.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to end the live portion.
Okay.
I thank everybody for coming this week. Thanks for listening to Doc and those guys while they're out there, and Jesse. Larry, I never made it in the chat, so obviously he got busy in the sort over Bricks and Minifigs in Denver. Thanks for Dave for popping in. Should have written down who all was in here. I can go back and figure that out. But see everybody next week. Thanks for making another great episode happen. 201. Hopefully people, I need to play music more. So at least if you're using it for sorting in the after fact, use it, listen to what's going on, Obviously you won't be able to listen to it and want to still see what Doc had to show, but keep in mind just all the different shows coming up. Brickworld Milwaukee in April, I'll be at. I know Jesse's got Brickworld Chicago on the horizon after Bricks Cascade right now, and then Larry's got, I think there's a train show coming up in April out in Denver, Rocky Mountain Train Show. So, yep, just keep watching out for the Lego conventions. We're hitting peak season, and as the warm weather hits, it'll be even busy for Lego conventions. So, everybody keep building. We'll see everybody next week for episode 202. Keep in mind, I think end of next month we'll hit the 4-year mark, so do some more drawings for all that stuff.
All right. Well, everybody, don't forget, don't have a good night, have a great night.